ニューストリームスタート。PS、スタートタイマー。
Right underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Congrats. Big GC Donut gives the panda a head pat.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Is that your new greeting?
Countdown timer is over. Stream will start momentarily.
It's You know what? Actually, maybe I should add that as a sound alert. That'd be funny. Hold on a sec. I need to do something quick.
According to the judgment of the
Oh my God.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to
Okay,
the
that is
Oratrice
now
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the
next jump
Oratrice
scare.
Mécanique
Murren
d'Analyse
thinks
Cardinal.
Panda is too blind, or wishes to cripple her eyesight.
God. Shishi, you found the new.
Murren removed or puts back on.
Thank you
Shishi
very much.
underscore Sassi has tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
Oh, already, wow. I need to find that library. Croissant. I wonder if they have. Yeah, I think. Let me see. Oh my god. Ow, ouch! That hurt my ears! I can't turn it down. Oh my god, that's loud.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. Why is this? I don't know. I can't find a good one. They hurt my ears though. Oh my god. Anyway, hi everybody. Congrats, Brighto, on getting first again. You reclaimed your firstness. I don't know. But yeah, hey BJD, welcome back. Good to see you again. And let's see here, we have Black and Shishi and
Runic
Erhan
tablet is
and
second,
Runic.
maybe.
Oh, hey Runic, welcome back. My ears. I'm sorry, Brighto. I didn't know that was gonna be so loud. Wait, is the music or? Oh, the music's that loud. Okay. Sorry. The music volume.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Oh my God.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my god. You're gonna startle me every single time, aren't you? That scares me. I thought putting it 1,000 redeem wouldn't make people like want to redeem it that often. Just like, you know, every once in a while you want to have like a little jam playing or something.
Stop it. Get some help.
Safety. I'm here for too long. Oh well. I don't know who's here or not unless they talk. So sometimes I guess when people, because I don't like to look at the list anyway. Found my first big bug testing in the game. They plan to and now it's raining. They planned to limit how much time you could play without paying. Using recharging energy system. I found a way to break it. Cheat engine for unlimited plays. Oh, interesting, Reaper. And welcome back. So many jump scares. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give myself a heart attack eventually. I'm sorry, Brighto. You could redeem it for. No, don't redeem it 420 times. Anyway, I wasn't able to finish 4.2 yesterday because I was so tired. So I accidentally triggered the part that happened after I ended the stream, which was like right outside of it was like in this the reputation area, and I didn't know it was gonna trigger it, and I ran to talk to the rep lady, and it triggered it, and I was like, oh shoot! We end up talking to Charlotte. And she asked to get an interview and blah blah blah. So, and then we asked the really doomed question of, if it floods tomorrow, what would you do? And I was just like, wow, Paimon, you really going to pop that question on her? Poor Charlotte. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna finish the West of 4.2, and that's as far as I got. Safety told me that there's gonna be a big old cutscene, so okay. Hey? Didn't you?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh, I need auto.
Paimon's been thinking.
Uh-oh, that's kind of dangerous, Paimon. That's really dangerous for a smooth brain.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow,
Ooh.
where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
No. If I could choose, huh? Why didn't they voice this? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep on journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. The road goes ever on and on. Is that a song? Probably a train in the sky.
Huh.
Gee, I wonder where you got that
Wait,
idea.
isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosa safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business, I heard the camera would flash. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, it even drops by to take a photo with you two. With the two of you, all goes well.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Safety. I'm surprised you didn't chime in.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Oh my gosh.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Something happened?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Uh-oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Wait, what?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Uh-oh.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is
What is this
Farina okay?
Fiorina?
Seeing that the
Fiorina?
situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was
Fiorina.
pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I will have order.
You mean she's still missing?
That's funny.
That's
He's
right.
like behind me.
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but
kinda
we don't
creepy.
have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything
Puny
else.
god.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yeah. She looks so smug.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Are you gonna find different ways to spell that?
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being
He did it
accused by
again.
the public today. Paimon thinks
Even Safdie's
Furina's
chuckling
probably
chuckling every
taken
time
the
he sees the
opportunity
word
to slip
puss.
away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's
Oh my
feeling.
god.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Oh, bread. Oh my gosh, that's actually emote of Farina holding a baguette? A baguette. Really now. Oh, it's underground. Okay, so we need to go to Poisson. Oh no! I am dedicated to do this every time I hear
deserted.
it.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Oh my god.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
You're imitating that one recording. Dot dot dot.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet. Too late.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Uh-oh. I know.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
Oh gosh.
Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
She is so sweet.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
I'm cutting croissant.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Yummy.
Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Oh hey, that's
Who
right.
did that
Been so long
uncivilized
since I played
rabble
this
think
game,
they
but
were?
I thought the mechanics were
Disturbing my
blast.
enjoyment of the
Yeah.
arts.
It's actually
They
really good.
even dare to tout their archon.
The only thing I'm
I
annoyed
must
with is
teach them a lesson.
the artifact grind.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
It's the artifact grind and the fact that, like, for instance, this is the new Archon, the new character that just came out in this patch, and they also released the boss that's related to this boss or to this character to level it up. So it's gonna take everybody like at least minimum 3 weeks to get her to at least 80, I think, and then it's just really ridiculous how they gatekeep this. I wish we can fight the boss that the whale boss um, to get her ascension materials like more than once a week. And it's just like you sit here and you're just like, I can't do anything anymore because I'm gate. I know you're gate capped, right? Like Luck was really we were annoyed because I was helping Luck, his power over there, farm materials for his Yaimiko, and I'm like, I forgot about that. I'm like, yeah, let's go farm Raiden for you. And then I'm like, the second time we're like, wait a second, you can't loot, right? I'm like, I just forgot about that. I'm such an idiot. Because it's one of those things that we pre-farm, we fought it every week, and so we had stuff saved up for it when the character came out. But this one, they release it on the same day, so it's just like, ugh. I don't know. I'm just find that really aggravating because you can't really use her. Yeah, quack. Yes, I'm stuck 97% exploration in the Mart region. You know, I haven't really even been trying anymore. I mean, that's really great. I mean, I'm glad that you're getting high. I don't know. I'm just not motivated to 100% this new area like I used to be. I mean, I have in the older area, well, not the 4.1 areas, but I've been really just not motivated anymore. But yeah, I'm working on the new Archon quest, which is like the main storyline, and that comes out every patch. So if you don't want to be spoiled, just so you know what I'm doing now.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal say Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Oh gosh, stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, I see. There's just a gem there.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
She's fast.
Quick, we have to catch up
Wait, you
with
haven't
her.
done it yet? Right. I thought you would have done this already, since you're exploring. Run, run, run. Vanished. Oh. Haha, sneaky.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, you saved Storm for last.
Farina!
Oh.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Uh-oh. Revolution commence. Oh! I see.
According to the
Oh,
judgment
no.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I'm exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they
Sorte la
displayed.
guillotine. Her fake laugh is just a bit much. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice and stay hidden.
You're right.
Oops.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh no. Mange les
It
riches.
can't be. It's
Eat the
happening
rich. Oh.
again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Oh,
Nouvellette's made some emergency
Couper le
plans, so the
fromage.
evacuation should
What's-
go a lot smoother this
What's
time.
couper le fromage mean? Cut the Oh my god. Safety. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of
tried.
Poisson, they've already...
Oh no. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Oh no. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, hey,
I once
PogChamp,
had
welcome
informants
back. How are
all
you
over
feeling
Teyvat,
today?
searching for clues and feeding
I hope you're
information
feeling
back
a little
to
better.
me.
Recovered a little bit, hopefully. got some cold medicine instead of. I know I have a lot of natural remedies, but most people just result to going to like Dayquil, NyQuil stuff, and then because that's what most people are comfortable with and used to, at least in the Western world. So I mean, my throat still hurts. Is it okay to turn in the assignment next week? There's no assignment. You're sick. You pass with flying colors. I don't want you to worry about that. Spend your energy on recovering. Safty's what? Wait, Safty's what? No, he's what? Like what is okay. I don't know either. Oh, we talked about wait, no, iron gut, not butt. No. That's wrong, Luck. I said iron gut, like, you know, the gut, the stomach, not the other end. She said that wouldn't be on the No. Professor Ed, how could you forget? Wait, what? No. I'm not a professor, but no, we talked about his with Safty's iron gut, not the other thing. That he doesn't get sick as easily me. Oh my god. Searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Professor Pan, may I please know why my throat hurts? Some really bad germs and stuff invaded your body. I don't know how else it would have been. You got some bad things entered into your system, I guess. It's really interesting how she's just given up though, because it's I don't know. You've been to Poisson lately. Oh no. Why do germs attack my throat? I think it's just you feel it. You feel it really. You feel it in your throat, but it's all over your body. Actually, it's not just attacking your throat. I'm not sure. Why exactly does it? You know, when you get like a sore throat when a cold. Do you know why, Safty? No idea. Safty thinks it's because your throat gets inflamed due to the infection. So, sorry, I'm Equason. Oh, there's an episode of Cells at Work about that. He said. Yeah, if you've seen the anime Cells at Work, that's been very informative and on how like things invade your body and what your body does to combat it. I thought it was such a cool anime anyway. That was probably one of the best anime that I've watched in a very long time. Simply because it addresses like real stuff. Anyway, I know it sounds weird, but anyway. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times.
I have an idea for
especially after we almost lost Poisson.
What's that? What's the idea? Professor Panda, may me please watch Cells at Work. I can't stream it, but oh no. But yeah, you can watch it anytime you want. I think it's on Crunchyroll. I'm not sure if it's on any other streaming service, but I'm pretty sure it's still on Crunchyroll. I mean, that's where I only go to watch anime. So, make the game language French for 10 minutes, considering we are in Fontaine. Oh no. I don't want that. I like to understand what's going on, Raito. I'm sorry. That's the only reason why I'm playing it. I usually play it in Japanese, the vocals, when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, I like it in English because then I can pay attention to chat and, you know, juggle doing other things. So I think we should watch it as a class. Well, I would get in trouble on Twitch, and my account would probably be banned if I watched an anime on stream. So I can't do that. I'm sorry. The closest thing you can do is like have a watchathon on Discord or something. But yeah, I wouldn't want to get my account banned simply because of copyright. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't understand what was going on if I was wondering about that. We were actually discussing that. Would they still call the city Poisson, or would they call it Fish? Crunchyroll has a watch party feature? Crunchyroll's a watch party feature. It does? Crunchyroll's a watch party feature, Safty? Safty, I'm asking you a question. Crunchyroll has a watch party feature? I don't know. I've never seen it before. I did not know that. I'll have to look into that, but I still couldn't stream it on Twitch. I would still get in big trouble. So, yeah.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of
But like
everyone
I said,
else.
I can probably do something
As long as the final
like on
moment
Discord,
hasn't
but
come,
that's the closest thing.
it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
I wonder if that was a real
Don't take
Farina, though.
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I wonder if that was the real
Come on!
her.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Exactly. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of Farina. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Sorry, hold on. Resume, may I please know why we don't have a class Discord? Oh, I mean, I have a Discord, yeah. Hey, Bloodchant, welcome back. Yeah, there's the link. I just have it hidden because I was noticing when I posted the Discord like on my profile, we noticed this influx of those solicitor types. Like a whole bunch of them would join and then start DMing people and asking them to buy stuff, buy their art, and I think they're all scammers. So I took it off, and I noticed there's way less or next to no more joiners. So, oh, hi Panda, bye Panda. Yeah, no problem. Bye. Take care, Bloodchant. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, they probably saw that I'm doing the 4.2 quest, so they don't want to get spoiled, I guess. It's my guess. I don't know, or they just had to go. But yeah, that's why I don't have it like out in the open. So you just have it hidden under command because of those stupid scammers. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. occur here? Wow. What the heck? How did they do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You're gonna fight her? That she'd be on.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh boy. Ooh. She's serious.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Ruh-roh. That was so dramatic.
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Oh gosh.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Wow, she's gonna...
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Oh my god.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
I'll giggle every single time just because of that.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclés is now unfolding before your eyes.
Why do villain people like do that now that the Archons do it?
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh my god!
Oh, now we're making history!
This is why I like Nouveau.
Farina just took over the whole thing.
I love how he's like
come on!
exasperated.
Did she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ooh.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Ooh. We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. I guess we ran out of time. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rasula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Oh no.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you,
was
traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived into the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Objection! Yeah, the only thing I can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me
Madam
before?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
She wanted to say this. Wait, what?
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
What?
Oh, so she's here
Why?
too! Hey, Charlotte!
What? Oh no. How many seconds are in a year? 12. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, second day of the month. Oh, okay. Wow, that went flying over my head.
Oh, let Paimon see. isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
What?
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Interesting.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillet had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Huh.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Interesting.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillet, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost
like
my
all
awesome
of
friend
4.1
Navia.
or 4.0
To be
to
honest,
4.
that still gives me shivers.
Through 4.1, right? While exploring the ruin near Moissan, I began to cross and the Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Okay.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, that's all? Interesting.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is
she's
unrelated
talking.
to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Ooh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's
Lucas Power reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Wow. Yeah, she can talk. She has a
Lady
voice.
Farina,
Just
do
very
you
rarely
plead
do they
guilty
use
to
it.
the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't
Eccentric.
it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does
being
that
so
prosecutor
honest.
have to make such a huge
They're
claim?
like, yeah, she could be a brat, but
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because it's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Wasn't it this thing? Maybe?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Aye. A meeting with Nave?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Interesting. So, Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Wow. Wait, what? Are you wedding at Brighto's gold? Yeah, he doesn't spend anything. Does the top work? Oh. But it's not showing anything, darn. I thought there was like a command like that.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
There is?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh. But she's inside the aura tree, so wouldn't you think she would be vote in her favor?
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Wow, Safty, you're in the lead? Wow, and then Chocolate Disco, and then Brighto. Good for, and then Yoshi. Wow. Well, yeah, Safty never used it, so that's true. Roulette will begin in 20 seconds. Oh no! Luck keeps, he's a big Gamba, so that's probably why he has quite, it doesn't have as much. Oh boy, you're voting the opposite. Uh-oh. I wonder what's gonna land. Furina's watching. Wait, what is that? Oh no! Wait, what? It's green? Ah, oh, I didn't know there was green in that. Nani? Yes, exactly. Wait, what? It's Furina's fault, guys. It's Furina's fault.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served
I'd never
the
seen
nation
green
of
before.
Fontaine.
Wait, and we both lost the 2% I've never seen green before ever come up. I didn't even know that was an option. That's interesting. Really interesting.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. That one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. There it is. What is there? What's there? It is. Sorry, I'm like, huh? Oh. Or yes, Oratory's Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I don't know. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right, but yes. Ever since that became a meme, it's been cracking me up. Let's see here. What am I supposed to be finding? This thing? I guess it is this thing.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think...
I don't even know what I was supposed to do. I wasn't really paying attention. Oops. Irrelevant. Okay, it's this thing.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Uh-oh.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
She's pouting.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon?
Uh-oh.
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Oh, man, they're really putting up an argument, aren't they? Uh-oh.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to
That's
believe
so weird.
me.
Suddenly, like, OBS stopped showing chat. What the heck? I see the messages on my screen, and I saw the messages, the words fly by the screen, but for whatever reason, it stopped at the Oritrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, what Lux said, and I can't scroll or anything. Oh no, come on, OBS. I didn't even see that. What's going on? Why is it doing this, Safty? Help. Look, look. Why is it only... It won't let me scroll. See? This is the last... It won't even let me submit. Something... Closing... Ah! It's picking you up now. My camera was picking up Safety. It says connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, okay. Well, now it works. Huh. Anyway, I'm typing something. Okay. Anyway, something disconnected or something, so sorry about that. I wonder if it's one of those weird Twitch hiccups, I guess. It probably disconnected me temporarily or something.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Doesn't want to give up, don't want to let me down, blah blah blah. Right, if we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is a human. And if she's only human...
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Irrelevant. 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 Oh. Is this it? Nope.
That
Darn
doesn't
it.
sound right.
I was thinking, because if she is human, then, or whatever, wouldn't she melt? No? But it says it's not. Ah! I'm missing the right. Is that it?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve
Yeah, see,
in
that's what I
water
was going
from the
off of, but it
primordial
wasn't the right
sea.
one.
And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Time for some forced regime change. Bring in the tech. No war, please, no war. I don't want to. I want to have war. But hey, Biz, welcome back. Bing. I'll bring the booms. Oh no. There you go. Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get to. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of bombs. Oh my goodness. As you insist, okay, then there's a method that you can use right here, right now. Right here and now, sorry. To eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
In your
Though you
dreams.
act in partnership with the prosecutor,
On her
you must
face.
still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
How come she took it?
Including those of some of my closest friends.
Oh no.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are
were to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Oh my.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
That's true.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually... Oh my gosh, she's like really shaking.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
Oh my god.
My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing,
so haughty.
If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewing!
Let me see.
I can't wait to pull for her. She's so cute. I love her little pigtails.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Wait, what? It was like a diluted version or something?
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Uh-oh.
I can't believe... you...
tricked her. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her upper facade than to save her own life. But her tail thingies are glowing like an arc. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Uh-oh. They're all shaking their head and looking down.
Please,
oh,
everyone,
no.
anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh no, Nouvellette.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
This eerie quietness.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Ooh. Very, very dramatic.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Isn't that the same animation as when you summon on the train? In HSR? I swear that looks very familiar.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent? I have a bad feeling this will end in the death sentence. Wow, I thought they mixed the sound. But it really sounds... no, yeah, it is. It's his exact way of he said it. For those that... I just added this. So for those that don't know what we're talking about, it's going to be pretty loud. Sorry, I don't know how to turn it down, but...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yeah, they didn't alter it. It just went along with the beat. The way he says it has this like rhythm to it. It's so funny.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Interesting.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What? You called it, Biz.
The death sentence?
Wow.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Oh my gosh.
How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Poor Fremine. He's so awkward. It's so cute.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I love his freckles. They're so cute. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Whoa, how'd they find that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Interesting.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Just jump down.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Select to check the descriptions on the stone slate to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okie dokie. Real events related to the prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
No.
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceanids into people. It turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments, and to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved. Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meribede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neuvillette's power. While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosula prevented her from dissolving. N communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up hope. After the court proved that Farina was not the Hydro Archon, the verdict displayed by the Oratrice was actually the Hydro Archon guilty, to be punished via the death sentence. Yeah, but... Okay, the evidence that verifies Prophecy Slate 1 is... Wow, The Slate first one is when the Oceanids turned human.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess I just took a wild guess, to be honest, so this makes sense, doesn't it? Humans who turned into Oceanids. The fact that Fontainians can dissolve in primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. Oh. Stone slate in the ruin, showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. See, I don't know what would verify this one.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Honestly, those are just lucky guesses, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm really guessing. I'm sorry. Okay, prophecy slate. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Maybe it's this one because she almost sunk into the water?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, another lucky guess. I'm 3 for 3 now. Yee. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. I think it was the end thing.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Okay, I was 3 for 4. I was 3 for 4.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
But she's not the real original Archon.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yeah. Oh, Zafty, did you want to join now? Okay. I just realized the time. I didn't notice it was after 5. Oh. Whoops. This is really interesting elevation, so it's like, wow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But it makes sense.
That's how you can make sense of it.
Thanks, Paimon.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Huh.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
It's like rain on your wedding day, oh gosh. Yeah,
so wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Very interesting.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
You can't
I will try
handle
to
the truth.
briefly summarize it for you.
Oh my god. Also, I was telling
Your
Luck
hypotheses
earlier,
regarding the
look at
origin of
Neuphalet's
Fontainians
eyes.
and the sin
They
of the
look like,
Hydro Archon were both correct.
They look like those,
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Interesting.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Interesting.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, that's what we just did. Oh, it can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Wow.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Have? Wait, what did the... Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Secret and Fortress Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the... Did they localize that really badly? That sentence doesn't make any sense. The secret the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting is... Oh, okay, the secret the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the Primordial Sea. Sorry, my brain's like, what? Though Nouvelette has sealed it once more, just how long will it last? Prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Am I supposed to... Okay, so but Orchie's judged him as guilty. Yeah. Tell child floating to see the dream as well as describe the massive whale. I don't know. Child floating in the sea.
It was both dream and reality.
That was it.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the Primordial Sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Checks message log. Hey, Coasty. Welcome back. Whoa. Oh, cutscene. Animation scene. Let's go. Oh, hello. Fight him. Get him. Why don't we get that move? I have no control over the volume, I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh, hello! Oh no. Oh. Well then. Nice to see all those gotcha tears and Wallace are put to good use. I know, right?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Why?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Weeping?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Huh.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Oh.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Oh.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
Well,
time.
he got what he wants. He wants to fight forever.
That battle maniac. We always knew that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
I know, Luck, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were watching an anime, right? Paimon is Paimon, exactly. Oh, Ghosty, have you seen, see here. Where did I put that? Oh yeah, here's the tweet. Talk about all the gacha tiers. This tweet here. Apparently Farina has surpassed Nahida's banner in sales, and Nahida was ahead by a long shot, and Farina apparently beat that by a smidge, but still, I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Look at that chart. That's all the sales on their first banners. It's just like, or not first banners, but when each banner that has come out so far. It's just like, it's really impressive how much people wanted Farina, I guess. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial
Oh,
sea's
Slave's
energy
gonna hold it,
before
yeah.
we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed,
Wait.
it could still survive
All the
and swim
greens?
off towards some other world.
Oh, the green, that's showing their elements. You know, yeah, that's showing their elements. The green's mostly Anemo, as you can see. I think, anyway, I'm not sure actually now that I think about it, because Klee is yellow, so why is Klee yellow rather than red? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really weird. I don't know what the colors mean. I thought it meant their elements, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? 'Cause I thought the purple or bluish color, and then the green was Dendro or Anemo. Yeah, I'm really confused by the color coding in that. Greens equals money? Oh, okay. I find Nahida to be more charismatic, would never think Farina would win in sales. Well, I have no idea what makes her so popular, to be honest, but it could be that everybody likes, I guess they call him Chuni? Kind of like, how Fischl is. I guess that kind of personality is popular? I don't know. I really don't know. I personally like Nahida, as you know. But I just like her personality so much better. It aligns to what I like in a character. Whereas Farina kind of just... Ugh, she's such a brat. I can't stand her. As we all know, yes. Sorry. Stating the obvious or repeating myself again, but... Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world. Oh.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Dot, dot, dot.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, that's an N, right? After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save her? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment? Oop. What is her real secret? Oh! God, that scared me.
Oh, what's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers!
Okay. Huh. Well then.
You.
You?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful,
Oh no,
wasn't
I'm so
it?
sad. It's last percent.
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
So the previous Archons can choose their successor? That's what she's implying, right? So they can choose who successes them instead of Celestia. Okay.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt.
Exactly,
I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
She's all like, she's been perfect. And then I cursed her. I was like, wow, that's quite of a pivot, right? Is that the right word? But that's quite a pivot, isn't it, Safety? Oh my god. Yeah, then I cursed her. Sorry about that. Well, not even the sorry.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
You've been bamboozled, yeah. Oh my gosh. Came into contact with Farina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner... Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. It probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay. Ah. Too short. Hi, Farina. Ah.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Is that her inner thoughts? But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let the stage
Can
lights
you
go
not
off,
feel
please,
it?
if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even if in her heart of hearts she's still playing the role of the Hydra. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off the spotlights, okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Here comes the catch. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Interesting. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of people on her. Speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket. When did that end up here? Interesting. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel. Oh. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Now I'm Farina? Oh, I can't leave the stage. Can't run. Interesting, you can't jump either.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me?
How can this be?
Your dress is so pretty. Did you get that version too?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Her voice
The
actor's really
prophecy.
talented.
Have you heard of it?
To be able
What
to do two different
prophecy?
tones. Like,
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
After these messages, we'll be right back. You are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
How are you? We're just doing the 4.2 story. So she almost got dissolved in water just to save them? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? How she took the risk, right? She doesn't really know who or what she is, too, so it's just like, whoa.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Ascension Speech. Accession speech. This is so weird. Sorry, Satch, I'm also to co-op too. I guess it's telling me to go to throne, or not throne, I guess it's a judge seat.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Flows politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold
God.
deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Wow.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resortly with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Wow. End the speech emphatically?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Whoops, and cheers from the audience.
Yes! Oh, yeah!
That, yeah, at the end. Wow, this is long. Scene 3, Opera House Farina. This is really long. Daphne wasn't kidding. I'm not even what?
Lady
Groundhog
Farina,
Day?
here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She has a lot of lines, doesn't she?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Wow.
All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Interesting.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Interesting. Okay. How much of this is there? Okay, thanks.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Wow. Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. How many scenes are there?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
What?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
This must be really rough. You know? Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Wow. Okay. Oh. Scene 18275 Opera House, Farina. What?
Lady Farina, it's...
Oh my god, what?
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh gosh.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
This would make me go crazy too, poor lady.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh,
she's probably mad.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now?
Oh no.
I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. a manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Hey, Goomba Smasher, hello, is there a theater play inside of the game? Yeah. See, in 182,300, oh, wait, Arena and Opera House. Yeah, it's part of the
Farina,
main story.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
How are you, Goomba Smasher? Sorry, Oop, I didn't even read that. I was trying to pause it and I missed it. This is great. I didn't even think the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me all this time. It's actually kind of depressing because it's like she's actually human but been cursed to live forever until Judgment Day comes. It's just like, wow. So we're seeing what's like playing inside of her head, and it's just like, wow. Kind of, yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Goomba. Living forever is a curse and a gift. It is, Goomba Smasher. But she was cursed to live forever. But yeah, it's kind of. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's. Sorry, I'm like tearing up watching this, so I'm just like, oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I'm just doing it's like the main story from the patch that just came out this week. You wanted it to be tragic, now cry. Yeah, I'm like, I know there's gonna be a tragic backstory because she's such a brat and I can't stand her personality, but everything is gonna come and like bite me in the butt in the end because I know I'm talking smack about this character and then I'm gonna feel bad for thinking all of this, you know? Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, no, but you know, it's fine. Life comes first, right, Goomba Smasher? So, yeah, don't worry about time. I'm just as long as I hope you're doing well and your family's doing well. Panda, my throat hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, it still hurts. Are you able to get any cold medicine? Just like NyQuil or DayQuil and stuff. Maybe that will help. I wish there was more I could do for you, but. And sometimes I don't know if you, depending on your living situation, do you have anybody around you that can help you recover? Sometimes it's really hard to do things on your own. So I remember living on my own, getting sick. It was just the last thing you want to do is go out and get anything to help, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. Soup, the zinc dropper. Yeah, Safety was able to. he wasn't feeling good. He was doing that. He felt better after a couple days. I would feel better if I knew what you ate and drank today. Oh, I went back to having quinoa and chicken and arugula and nori. My old usual dish. I kind of stepped away from it because I got tired of it, so I wanted something different. And I became obsessed with those egg crepes. So, what is the best game you've ever played? That's a good question. I really don't know. There's just a lot. I mean, I don't know if there's ever really just like the best game. There's a lot of games that I like. I'm trying to think. Well, what do you think, Safty? It is a very hard question because I like a lot of games for different reasons, you know? What is your favorite or best game then, Reaper, if I may turn it around and ask you? As far as drinking, I had my usual green tea and water. I don't really drink much else other than water and green tea because, yeah, I'm not very I'm not very creative. How's that? I don't like different things too much. Then what game would you say has the greatest impact, lasting memory on you? I would say that's probably Final Fantasy IV. I played it as Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. I didn't really play it per se. I watched a friend play it, but I was there the whole time he played it, so it was one of those things where I basically could have played it. But he didn't want me to touch his controllers or anything. He was just really... he only wanted to play the game, so I was just invited to watch him play the game. But I loved the story in that, and that was probably the game that made the biggest impact on my gaming life. How's that? I don't know. For me, it's Ace Combat 5. Never heard of that. Sorry, I'm like, never heard of that one. But I'm glad that you have a game that you can remember and like that much. I'm gonna continue now.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
It's an aerial fighter sim game? PS2 era. Oh, okay. I didn't actually play a lot of PS2 games. I mean, I think we had one, right? But we didn't really get that many games at that time. Definitely one of my favorite games. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you have a deep favorite. I played so much of it as a kid, that and Roan Total War. Oh, I've never heard of that one either. But I'm glad you like them. That's good. There's always those games that, like, we hold true in our hearts and they become the nostalgia factor game. You know, when you're 17 like us, you play too many games to Safety. Oh my god.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
2,000 hours, wow. That's a lot of hours. I bet Safety. Oh, oh yeah, I see.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Don't be selfish. This is...
Surely
Wait. No, she's pretty selfish. But maybe her outward appearance.
It's such an outrageous thing to do anyway.
Inwardly, she
find
probably isn't.
Someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it.
I just like the blue
long
on her back ribbon.
And hard.
Yeah, her outfit's kind of neat, I guess. It looks like one of those puffy dresses without the dress. She has shorts on instead. very pretty. That's why she earned the greed. Oh, I see. Dot, dot, dot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Dot, dot, dot.
Fine.
Fine. That's all I say. Wow. Oh man. So dramatic.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Ah.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wow.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wow, they said tragedy, no cry. I know, right?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh boy. Wow. That was dramatic. Oh boy. Fun.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ah! Oh! Too far away.
Ow. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Run away!
Continue to trigger its hostility.
You have to. Oh, you have to attack it. Oops. Oh no! Oh boy. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
Oh, hello. Take a picture. I'm sorry. Oh, what? Oh, this is dubstep thing.
What's that hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Ow. Jesus. I know. Oh yeah.
I have granted you my
Hey, what? Where'd he go? Didn't expect such music. Yeah, I know. But okay. See, he shrinks her. Oh, hey, hi. Yeet. Oh my god, she just yeeted a child! Oh my god. Did you see that? She just yeeted. She
Thanks
literally
for
just...
helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
I don't know, Guma. I haven't seen her before. This is the first time we've encountered her. Disciple? Your master's pet? But she looks like someone from Honkai. Like, look at her outfit. It's like all celestial-y looking. Space. Disciple? Master's pet.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Ah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Wait. Oh, okay, she's talking about the pet, or she's talking about child? But she said something about their looks, and I'm like, the narwhal doesn't look like much, but a lot of people are thirsty for child, so I guess she likes child? Tartaglia? Tortellini? Yeah.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Whoa,
well,
look
Child's
at her
master's
leggings?
master.
Tights? You could see
Wait, is that
space in them. Like it's moving. That is actually kind of cool.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? So did she just name her master? Oh, I would like to think that she thinks of Child as a pet. I like that. Hey, Crow, welcome back. Oh my god, you're right. Oh man. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Yeah, Child as a pet.
So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Uh-oh.
In other words, The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh no! What? No, there's little to be surprised about. Wait. It is natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh boy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Everything is underwater.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, it is really underwater. What the heck? What? But they're not dissolved.
Hey! Help! Over here!
What the? Okay. Okay, that's a ship of all ships now. An airship now. Oh, hey!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
It's Risley.
Hurry!
I really know that won't fall on top of one of them.
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh. Yay. Now we are Pixar, yeah. Speed running up this park.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Now loading forever.
The
Navia.
renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
You tell us,
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, gosh.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Boy. Oh boy, oh my god. Okay. I have a break now. I've been holding my bladder for like about maybe an hour, half an hour or so, and I really need to go to the little panda's room, so I will be right back, and then Safty I think will join us as well. So yeah, please by all means also take a break if you haven't already. So I'll be right back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Maintenance on this, statue? have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Hello. I am back, and this time I brought a bear.
Hi. It's
Thank you
me.
for the clip. Let's see.
Makuma Kuma Bear.
Hold on a second. I need to.
According to the judgment of the
Oh my God.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Scared
Cardinale, we
me.
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh my God. Okay. Do I regret putting that in? I don't know. Okay. I have it up and I just need to get load. Nope, of course not. Edge. Okay.
Did you do your
Did I what?
Did you do your expeditions?
I haven't done anything yet, but I probably
Okay.
got credit for it. Oh, I did my expeditions, yes. Okay, let's
Okay.
see this. Oh, hey, hi. Yeet. Oh my God, eat. Oh, hey, hi. Thanks, Luck. Oh my God, eat. Thank you, Luck. Oh my God, I love that redeem. Yeah, I know. Have you seen it floating around Twitter, Crow? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that was a little shocking because I don't know. I've turned it down on stream alerts, but it still plays so loud. I'm like, okay. That redeem is funny. Because it's the English voice actor of Nouvellette saying that, and then someone put it to the beat of Another One Bites the Dust.
The dust.
Yeah, it's great. Anyway, so I hadn't. Oh, you haven't. Oh, here. Safdie had the full version. Do you still have that link, Safdie, or?
I put it in Discord.
Oh, okay, here it is. Here's the full YouTube video that someone made. And then someone just clipped that one part out. So, yeah. That's the full, I guess that's the original version. This audio is on TikTok. Okay. So, yeah, it's the full version. So, does that mean I finished that? Yeah, people rebuild their home. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's really good, actually. It's really creative that and they didn't edit it. That's how he says it. He says it with this rhythm that matches, that matches that song. There's actually, if you check Ray Chase's, that's his voice actor's name. If you check Ray Chase's Twitter, you'll see him memeing himself, and it's like, what? Anyway, what was I? Finale. Okay, go to go to Poisson.
Poisson.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Poisson. Where the hell can I cook in Fontaine City?
Hmm?
Where the hell can I actually cook in Fontaine City?
That one little, yeah, right outside there. It's to the right of it. Yeah, right there.
Oh, this little steam pot thing.
Yeah, that is actually a steam pot.
Trying to make.
Hey, what's that one?
Where
Oh no. Oh. That's really what?
Wait,
That's so loud. How do I turn that down? I don't know how to change the volume. I've heard that one. I tried to find it on stream. I tried to find it, but I didn't find it in time. So.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
I'll try to add that next time, Luck. I promise you. I'll add it for you. So you can always redeem it every time it happens, and you don't have to spell it out. Although I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be any more quests. Well, actually, Navia will have a story quest too eventually, because she's coming out in the next patch.
Navia!
So I'm gonna be also eating, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too!
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How
That
are
actually
things?
sounds like Child's
We finished laying
English
down the
voice
construction
actor.
materials.
The
It'll
one
be
that
another
played the
hour
NPC.
before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help
There
me
we go
out.
again.
There's too much to consider in the construction of Poisson.
I'm
The
always
Spina
gonna
has
laugh
need of
every
more
time.
decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fish.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the
my
traveler.
gosh.
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson. Clicking. Oh
All
man,
right,
it went too
that
fast.
should do it.
Sorry.
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was,
what type of
when
bait
the
did these
fortress
big
become
fat
so
fish
friendly
want?
towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridley will
Trying to
make a
fish,
personal
but
appearance.
I need to catch
You
these
need
fat.
You need to buy the bait that's on the cellar.
Oh, I know.
And they take I think the oranges. Right? Is that what you're not asking about?
Yeah, but have it, but they're not biting.
Then what other one is there?
I need to double check.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. It's been a while.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case,
I can check
I'll
after
be
I get
making
out
a
of the
move
cutscene.
first.
Okay.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
So fashionable. I don't know how to check that. How would I check something like that? Just my bags? Where'd the bait be? Craftable? No. There. Where'd the baits be? Oh. Did you get these flashing maintenance mech bait? Or wait, no, that's for the
That's for the
And then
Robot ones.
there's sour bait and sugar dew bait.
Wait, how do I get the sugar debate?
Because they're suitable for angler and axe marlin. Is that what you're looking for? Or
Yeah.
these anglers, these fat ones?
Yeah.
Those are from Sumeru, so you need to look at the Sumeru baits, which I think are these three, or
All
these
right,
two.
checking some things.
Go to the Sumeru fish guy. Yeah, he's down there by that town.
I haven't fished since I got my catch, literally.
Yeah, I would check there and see if they offer that recipe.
Okay, thank you.
Otherwise, I don't really know where else it would be.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, now I need to go to the Fortress of Purity.
Yeah, you basically have to talk to everyone.
Talk to everyone about it. Oh, it's below.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
That way I know how to
There's a
make it.
real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way
Eh.
to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
They had an agreement.
All right then, this way.
Oh, him.
That guy.
No need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated
She really
a
knows
myth
how
back
to
there,
milk it, right?
like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Good question.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Uh-oh. Julie doesn't know how to squeeze an opportunity.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh no!
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Better than eating riding shoguns.
Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Oh, sure. Do I have to smile? So,
What
how
a question.
have things been at the fortress?
Oh, yeah, I need to turn on the mustache. I'm sorry.
I can put it on in a second.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying
I forgot how fucking annoying
it got a
fishing
tad
was.
too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want.
Oh no, I got an ornamental version. God damn it.
Oh no.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share some news,
see.
blah, 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 blah. I can't
Lots
vote.
of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Uh-oh.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems
I will give
fine,
myself the mustache.
and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Yay,
Good.
mustache is on.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Sorry. Thank you for
Thanks
letting
for
me
your cooperation. Come on, traveler,
eat
let's
my
go.
food.
Till next
I
time,
just
everyone.
reheated my leftovers.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Uh-oh.
Until then.
Uh-oh, indeed.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Dogs? Oh, okay. Let's see what they have to say.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
How much longer are you
Maybe
going
I'm
for?
just happy that I managed to.
I don't know. We'll be doing some farming for a little bit.
I think this interview went well either way.
I was just
Yes,
finishing up
you
4.2.
successfully kept prying eyes away by
Well,
using
what's
Mr.
up, Cal?
Jurrier and Miss
And
Lurvine
hello,
as
welcome
shields.
back.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Sage Reed is so cute. Oh, look at her little tail. I wish they would have made her look more Melusine rather than human. Hmm? Right? She looks too,
Right.
she just looks way too human. Right?
Yeah.
Wait 2 minutes. Oh, ending soonish? Oh, no, I mean, it's after, I just was eating and then finishing up 4.2. I'm still not done yet, but yeah. I would say she's human, if I didn't know. Oh, yeah, she's Melusine. She's actually Melusine. You can see her little antennae? I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, I don't know why she's more human-like than the other Melusines.
Yeah. Oh, you do know, okay. Sorry. But she has, like, Melusine. But she just looks too human. She has hands instead of those little mittens. I think she would have been cute if she had the little mitts or something. I don't know. Anyway, maybe because they wanted to make her playable and they couldn't alter her figure more? I don't know.
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
The world may never
Looks
know.
like a father right now. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He does treat her like a younger sister or a daughter almost. But if you do his, I don't know if you paid attention. I don't know if you were here when I did his quest. But he grew up in an orphanage and he had a lot of siblings in that orphanage. So I think he gets that big brother vibe.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I was, but I didn't
how
pay attention.
about I take
Oh
you
no,
on a
it's
walk?
fine, it's fine. You're fine, Luck. I'm not saying you have to always pay attention. But yeah, if you do his quest eventually, it's really sweet and really actually kind of sad at the same time. to know that he was part of an orphanage. But I guess that's where he gets his big brother vibe from. At least that's what I think.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's totally fine that you're not paying attention. I mean, everybody has their life to do stuff. I'm not expecting that. But
I mean, yeah, you can't
I was
just
just like,
skip.
if you remember, I don't know if you saw. That's all I was just saying. If you noticed from when I was doing the class, but eventually you're gonna do it anyway. So I think.
Indeed. But yeah, we
Oh
don't.
wait, no, it's on the same level. Same level. Wait, where am I going?
Wait, you have to go to the.
How to use.
I don't like that place.
I don't like the different levels. It's confusing.
It's very confusing.
Oh, it's under. Oh, it's down. Okay. Eee. Oh, it's okay. It's them. I would. But yeah. Oh. Okay.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
I was just dun 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 dun
Paimon.
dun 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 dun
And
dun
Miss
dun.
Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Fish.
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Aww. She's trying to set up her brother.
Just like wingmanning.
I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was
Robot fish.
first introduced Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show
When
eventually.
someone asked for my. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Lynette, could you come
Very
over?
very
Miss Charlotte says she
it didn't
wants
work.
to take
Wait,
a
what?
picture of us.
Why isn't that not working now? What the?
Yeah.
Everything else was just working. No, no. Hold on. Uh-oh. See, that works. Oh, you know what?
What?
I renamed it. That's why.
Oh, you renamed the trigger.
Yes.
Do not rename.
Yes, sorry, I did the bad thing. No, I don't want to delete it. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna take effect right away or if not, let's see here. Work?
It may or may not. How the heck do I even manage to catch fish with Paimon?
I guess it's not going to work. Can you refund that points, Safety?
Hang on.
The primo drop from luck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I will. Get a fish.
I need to turn that off for now. I guess because I went and renamed it. I'm sorry.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the
Primo
moment she
drop,
realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Fontaine's gnosis right there. Huh.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Interesting.
Yeah. I was quite surprised at first myself.
So,
but when I thought it over, there were actually a number.
So destroying the throne of the Hydra Archon does not actually destroy the gnosis.
Apology for the incident with Lord Child,
which actually surprises me.
Help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
It doesn't destroy the gnosis by destroying the
throne of the Hydra Archon.
Okay.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, it is. That's a very interesting.
Because that means that the dragon's power was not contained in the gnosis.
Well, it could be, but it's still a shout, like a what do you call it?
No, it doesn't seem to be based on what Skirk told Neuvillette, which you'll see at the end when you talk to Neuvillette.
Oh gosh, thanks. Lord Child is the thanks to help and all there. Okay.
Lord Child.
Lord Child.
Lord
Child. Lord Child. Yes, that's yeah, totally.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Wait, what do we have to go see him for again? I missed that part of the. Why did we have to ask him?
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies? Wait, what?
No, what?
You didn't see this?
War buddies.
War buddies, yes.
That's true.
I did see it, but it doesn't make sense.
We've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hey!
Father!
Hey, listen.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Coinkydink.
I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Are they on good terms?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Oh, the knave. The harbingers seem to hate each other, so...
Yeah.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
go!
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Even Charlotte was a little
She
scared
has
of.
such an intimidating presence.
Well,
I didn't even dare to take a picture.
is it normal for someone to have X's over their eyes?
Interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I still don't understand that either, Luck, about how they refer to her as father. But they always have it in quotes.
Because the title goes to the person who's in charge of the House of Hearth. House of Hearth, whatever.
You sure it's not like a mafia thing though? Like a reference to a mafia?
I don't
or
know if
some
it's
sort of gang?
No, I mean
like in Japanese they call her
Oto-sama.
Yeah, Oto-sama. So it is father.
Yes, at least in Japanese. I think
Yeah.
they actually use a different word in Chinese.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's really interesting though, eh? I don't really understand other than what Safdie just said.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take
But
a magic pocket before you
yeah,
go?
it's
Here, traveler.
kind of a
Hang on.
code
You
word
take
for the
one
leader
too.
of the House of Hearth.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your favorite friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Still doesn't explain why
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see
Lynette
what
still has
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat.
Yeah, now it makes even less sense.
Yeah, because they're all oceanids, right? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so where am I going now? Oh, up there, okay. Might even be faster if I don't know, is it really faster? So yeah, the Serenity pot for Fontaine will be underwater, apparently. Supposedly, that's the rumors.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I get up there? Yay, I did it. It really is just me. Oop. Darn it, I cut him off. I came in from the other side, and that's so funny.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nuva sighed softly, foretelling the truth concerning what he saw that day. Ghost Lawyers deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa.
Wow.
So that's what happened?
Wait, you're cold? Oh no! Get some blankets.
Blankets are good.
Do you have a coat or anything? I'm sorry, it's cold for you. Yeah, it's cold here too. But I have a house coat on. I'm in my. Oh no! Still cold?
Oh no. Hot tea?
Yeah, hot tea. Hot tea is good.
Soup?
Soup. Poisson. Sorry, I don't know.
Yes, have it with a croissant. Croissant.
Don't want to. Oh. Oh, to make tea. Oh no. I don't know then. I mean, I don't know if they have them. It's not the greatest thing. I mean, I don't really like them because they're made of plastic. But you know those like portable water heater things that you just kind of set down on this like plastic thing and you just click on the thing and then it just whoosh, you know? You forgot 2 lilies. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just take them. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should take them so you have them in your inventory too. Shame. No, I'm not. No, don't worry. Unless Safety wants to jump into your world and I grab them.
Wait, what do I do?
The light lily or lily light flowers.
Oh.
I took most of them though. So that's what happened. I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Interesting.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's so cool.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally and truly born. Aw.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Aw.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
I think that the verdict was to set things in motion. I think it is just to set things in motion, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I think anyway.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Oh.
Yeah, well next to the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it.
That's really interesting.
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Aww.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still
You left 12 of them? I did? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Interesting.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
Get the fuck out of here.
So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Ooh, dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Yes.
You mean like
That was aggressive?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
When I said, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
I suspect I would not find myself welcome there.
No, it's because Safety doesn't like Fontaine.
We're gonna go to fucking...
Hmm?
We're going to go to fucking Warm Skyrim next.
War Skyrim?
Warm Skyrim.
Worm Skyrim.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dragon Nation. That's gonna be interesting. Wait,
So,
why would
yeah.
wait? I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. I wonder why.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh, interesting.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh no.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
You breathe in your
The
mic.
harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Wait, what?
Captain.
I guess
Sounds like a
we're gonna
real
be finding
tough
out about him.
customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Capitano,
I suggest that you fully prepare
Capitano.
yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
We have like 6 patches to go before we go
Ask
to Natlan.
away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
My kind of dragon's war. Yeah, basically. Okay, well.
We got dragons. We got war.
Still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that
You
there
know,
might be
although
some reason for it that only you...
although if the Inazuman Civil War was anything, prepare to be disappointed by the war.
Intelligence Division.
The what?
They are
If the Inazuman Civil War told us anything, prepare to be disappointed by the war.
Oh, hopefully they learned from the incident though, because their storytelling was really poor in Inazuma, and it got better in Sumeru, and even like I guess technically it's still really good, well, and really good in Fontaine. So it looks like they just invested a lot more uh money and effort into the stories now. Inazuma's story was just kind of eh. Okay, so no wonder the House of Earth is Fatui's intelligence. Certainly sharp.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Uh-oh.
It went something like this.
Oh, Skirk, okay. We get to actually see it? Now loading forever.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
That was actually kind of comical.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
That's
It is
kinda
the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh,
Remains?
what?
I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young.
Melanomicon reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
I'm almost out. Actually, I need to get some more. It's at the bottom. That was the last sip. It's not that I'm streaming late. It's only been, it's been 4 hours. I started late.
Yeah.
And just to, kind of include Safdie into this because he works until 5 p.m. Pacific. So I
So I'm
started
just hanging
streaming at
out
4.
fishing.
I thought I would be done with 4.2 by now, but this is 4.2 still, and I'm like, oh my god, they're making these Archon quests longer and longer every single time. I mean, I spent like 4 hours yesterday doing it, and now it's 4 hours doing it again. This is freaking long. This is at least, I mean, I had some interruptions in here and there. I mean, because you're streaming, right? It's not really interruptions in a negative sense, but it's more like I can't continuously play it. So, yeah, it's at least a good 6-7 hours long. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of content here.
That is an interesting revelation, though, about this.
The gnosis are made from the remains of the third descender, whoever that is.
The third descender. Okay, so our character, your main character, is the fourth descender. You'll find that out when you. I'm sorry, this is probably going to be spoilery, so if you need to leave, go ahead. But you find it's spoilery if you haven't done Sumeru yet. Anyway, once you complete Sumeru, you find out that your character, whether you pick the brother or sister, is the fourth descender. And descender is defined that you are a person or a being not of Tevat. You're not of this world. So now we just found out that the Gnosis, the little, at the very beginning, if you played at the beginning, Venti, got his stolen by La Signora. I'm gonna butcher that word. Anyway, you saw that she was holding the little chess piece thing. That was a Gnosis. I guess that's the remains of the third descender.
Yes.
So I don't know who that is because the first one is the primordial one.
Yes.
The second
one
one
is the second who came.
Second who came. Is that in that Celestia?
So it's it's unclear because the primordial one came.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the second who came
beat down the
showed up, and then they fought, and Most people assume that the primordial one, the first descender, won.
Melly wants you to pick a hat, I guess.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Pick any hat.
Any hat. Okay.
Whatever
Let's
hat
do
you
this.
want. Melly just says surprise me. So yeah, so the Gnosis are now apparently the third descenders remains. That's kind of gross, but whatever. And I saw this like theory video, and this is just a theory because no one, no, there's no proof or there's nothing going on. Someone mentioning that the third descender was probably your sibling.
Except they don't count the sibling as a descender.
Okay.
Because they've been written into the rules of Teyvat somehow. Unless the theory that the Abyss sibling that we know of, the Abyss sibling that we're encountering is a clone.
Oh, a clone. Okay.
So there is a theory that I've seen floated that the sibling we are pursuing, unbeknownst to us, is actually a clone. It's not really our sibling; it's a clone, a homunculus like Albedo
like
is.
Albedo, yeah.
Made like a artificial clone of our sibling. Made by the Conrians or the Abyss Order or whatever.
Okay. You went with the train hat? This is cute.
So if your sibling is the third descender,
oh, ads coming.
Then your sibling is dead. That like the sibling traveled Teyvat, absorbed the elemental powers, or learned the elemental powers, and then was murdered. But that means the Gnosises have only existed for.
Well, wasn't the Archon War only about? No.
That means the Gnosises have only existed for less time than the Archon War.
Yeah, yeah. So they're relatively new, and they're not related to the powers of.
Which we now know they're not directly related to the powers of the stolen powers of the dragons.
Yeah, yeah.
So that means that the Gnosises could have come later.
They're just like a prison kind of thing.
Maybe.
So
maybe they. But no, but that couldn't have been the case.
But why?
That couldn't have been the case because Makoto left the Gnosis with A. So most likely the third descender is not your sibling.
Okay. Then it probably isn't, yeah.
Of course, we don't know exactly how long they were in Teyvat before the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah, exactly.
Got in their way. So there's a little bit of
gray area.
But I don't think it's the sibling.
Okay.
Just because of the timing of everything.
Ever since I was young, and I have.
But we don't know.
I've been trained and I mastered the fall ever since I was young. I have never returned to the service since, so most of the information I possess I got from him.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I guess Child's gonna be interacting with him some more. Interesting. Child is Iskart's
pupil.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not,
So the foul legacy is actually not a technique he learned from the Fatui.
Third Descender? So that's what the No-Seas actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A Descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the 4th Descender, see? For me, this information means 2 things. One, that the No-Seas are related to Descenders. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died. The pieces are carved of the 3rd Descender's... Oh, wait, what? That's creepy sounding, Crow. I don't want to think about it. Oh my god.
I guessed
that
you might
is entirely possible.
Concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the No-Seas, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd Descender.
That's interesting.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being
You're like,
powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Don't carve us up, Nuvi. I know, right?
3rd Descender and all.
Paimon's like, don't tell them,
do
don't.
it. Don't worry,
Paimon's
I don't die
like,
so
don't
easily.
split, don't. Paimon's like, don't let them in on my plan. I mean, that sounds horrible.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How's your water level?
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
I'll have a grapefruit one. Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Thank you. Yay! I'm done with 4.2! Oh my god, that was so long. Be prepared for a very long quest if you need to do 4.2. Holy moly, set aside time or know your abilities too. Oh yay, I get to unlock her quest. Yeah, good thing that, Nuvalet wanna carve me up. Very it's funny that you still get to do her quest as the Archon. The little Oceanid. Ocean. Oh, okay.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, I guess.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that it? Okay. Fully prepare ourselves for the next 6 patches. Okay, Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, I know. I heard that he gets new Speak lines. Oh. Oh. Hey, Raised! Welcome back, how are you? Oh. There are good bishops? I don't think so. I think they're all like not good things. Why is that? Why you ask? I don't think there are. I'm not sure if there is or not. Level 10. Cataracts. Oh yeah. Before I forget, I should turn this in. Switch parties. Oh wait, what?
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Moratag, perhaps?
You didn't have to be so direct. The more lucrative, the better.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
Wow.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves,
Did they say
but
anything?
you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Did they say?
Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go!
I guess this is Farina's first part of it. No, I just wanted. Oh, you just wanted to write it. Got it.
Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget with our new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh,
okay.
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately,
What happens
it
when
flared
you
up
play
again
as Aether?
recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to
What do you
perform.
mean?
They say leading lady here. This is, I guess, Farina. I accidentally started Farina's quest.
Oh, yes, this is Frank's quest.
But what happens when you're Aether? They say leading lady role.
No.
What do they say with Aether?
It's the same thing because they're referring to the actress who is sick, not you.
Oh, okay.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas.
I didn't mean to start up this. I just wanted to turn in my dailies.
What if we sponsored the show?
No, it's fine.
Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
More is the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she
was just thinking it, which we know is dangerous.
Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
I can't hear you. What?
We know Paimon thinking is dangerous.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Fiorina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Interesting.
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
Interesting. Little ocean. That's cute.
Yes.
Wait, now Catherine's on the outside.
I can't believe they're serious.
Yes, you're actually locked out of Catherine.
Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
That's interesting. So I can go somewhere else, right?
Yeah, you can go to a different Catherine if you need to talk to Catherine, but...
Yeah, I do.
Your Catherine needs.
I need to turn in
but
my
it's
dailies.
Still kind of like...
Lame. I can't turn in my dailies. Did you turn in yours?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't turn in.
Because...
And then do you want to kill stuff?
Yes, I want to murder things. What?
That's not what you should be saying out loud. Wait, what?
I want to murder bosses.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Thank you for completing today.
Maths.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh god. Since I'm not doing the quest anymore, I'm gonna save my ears a bit.
Beep 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 beep.
Should I join your world or you? Who do you want to go beat down?
Well, let's see here.
Oh, we need to go farm that dungeon for justice, right?
We got justice books. We got bosses.
Hmm? Oh, we got the other bosses, right? No. Wait, what? Yay, boss murder?
Well, I mean, like the thing we have to kill to get Farina's stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
We already got these items from this boss, right?
Yes, I mean the smaller boss.
Where is that? I didn't know. I thought that was the one. Huh? Oh, okay. Spot. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Today is justice. Did you want to go to yours or go to mine?
I'll go to mine real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to find fishing spots.
You would have to go to.
But
I have some listed on my map.
I know. I mean, I have most of them.
Okay. So am I joining yours?
Yeah, you can join mine.
Okay. Help. Why is my pot blinking? Oh, okay.
Your pot is blinking.
Well, it's.
That's
that's weird. Look at his cup. The
Whoa.
ghost cup.
Ghost cup.
Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, that's kind of creepy, actually. Sorry, that was funny.
Anyway. Get your primos.
Did I turned that in? Right? Yeah, I did.
And your croissant.
Oh god. Whoa, so many people are online. Hey, Luck is still on.
Le poisson. How I love le poisson.
Oh boy. Croissant. Oh man, guys.
Bum bum. Justice book.
Did I just take this party?
Yes. Bloom Doom. Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom.
Yes. Why are you fishing again? Oh, you're getting the pipe.
I'm trying to get the pipe.
Why? You have Festering Desire.
Because apparently the pipe is better.
Is it?
Supposedly.
The pipe is
According
better
to some sources.
But everybody's saying that Festering Desire is better.
I'll have to read up.
Oh, we only have 4? Oops.
Well, I didn't make any more because we have to kill bosses too.
5, 4.
Croissant. Is it a pipe that gets you high? Like a crack pipe?
No, it's a sword in the shape of a pipe.
Basically a steel pipe.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm taking more damage from your blooms than that.
Sorry.
Oh, come on here.
Oh my god, this is so bad. I can relate. Wait.
Wait, how? What?
Oh, that you're taking more damage friendly fire than you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
The blooms.
Yeah, I guess I kept killing him.
I call it Bloom Doom.
Oh my god. How can you hate a face like Nahida, so. Right?
Let it out. Bum. Bum.
See, you can't hate this face. You can't hate this face.
Yes. Oh, I got a goal. Thank you.
You got a goal? Finally,
Yes,
lucky.
finally.
Oh, I got one too! Yay!
Yay! Because Nahida.
Yeah.
Alright, continuing.
Okay. I guess that's the trick. I need to like zoom in on Nahida and then redeem my thing.
Edge.
Now you're adding the GE thing to everything.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Aw, it didn't work this time. I got bare minimum. Pooh. Are we done?
For now.
Yeah. We can use transient resins too.
I know we can use our other resin.
We have like 96 of them.
We have bosses to murder.
I stole your hydro flies. Ha.
Okay.
What bosses do you need to get rid of?
The freaking Hydrotopa.
Oh, that guy. Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
A lot. He needs to die a lot.
Hello, Bloody Crayon. Welcome back. How are you? Been a while.
Alright, it's time for...
Oops. Oh.
It's time for our Hydro team. Hydro team.
Hydro?
Ayaya.
Hydro.
Or Cryo team.
Oh.
Ayaya. Ayaya.
Should I bring... Oh, yeah, I should bring Iona. You remember? Yeah, I do. Your name is very, very unique.
Memorable.
Yeah, memorable. I remember being like, what the heck? No, thank you for coming back. Sorry if it sounded weird that I remembered, but yeah, your name is very memorable. I remember being really puzzled by it, but then you explained it. I forgot the explanation, but it was nothing like bad. Whoosh. Okay. Ready, set, go. How have you been?
I got 3.
I got 3 and a purple chunk, but yay. I most definitely did not explain what it meant. Oh, you didn't? Okay, I'm sorry. Then I'm thinking of something else. I thought that there was like some clarification on it or something. I swear there was like some sort of clarification or something. I forgot now.
Alright.
My bad.
Going back someplace.
Yeah, statue.
Did you still need the other boss?
No. I can't. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Now I have voice lines. Let's see, what is she? Oh, darn it. I have to change back.
About Farina.
Yeah. But I'm good. I just got back into Genshin, so of course I'm back. Oh, well, welcome back to Genshin. I know what you mean. It's kind of like one of those things where there's a down, like it gets really repetitive, and then you kind of take a break from it. And then 4.2 came out, and you're just like, okay, time to get back and do it. Did you pull for Farina? He didn't. Oh, about Farina.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change.
Oh.
It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
Interesting. I didn't even know 4.0.
Something on your mind
You didn't know 4.0 cute.
Let's
Last
work
poll
through
from
it
you.
together.
Oh,
2
Kasaha.
heads
Wow,
are better than one.
Was it the first banner? Because that was a long time ago. Because that was
some time ago. Wow.
Before Inazuma came. So it has been a while. Wow. Okay, so I guess 3.8. Okay.
A blade
Okay, so it was like
embraces
his
its duty,
rerun.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
They added lines about them once you complete it, so I want to see what they have to say. Okay. Oop. Farina.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Farina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Interesting. Nahida, yes. Did you hear all her? Yeah, she talks about
So this is a day
Duke.
in the life
She
of
calls
a
it Duke
traveler.
Duke. It's really funny. I know.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I love Nahida. She's my only one that I see 6. Purposely. I just love her personality. She's great. Okay, what does Venti have to say? I just cleared 4.2 story because it just came out this week.
As a jeweler cherishes
So
their
after you
gems.
beat 4.2, you
A bard must be versed in both music and
hear
song,
about
but a
Farina.
stage performer requires far more
So
skills
this is kind of
than just
spoilery.
these.
So I had to.
Hey, don't you think we should invite her over to put on a show at the next Windbloom Festival? Huh? You want me to talk about how she saved Fontaine? Well, I mean, she's such a talented artiste, it's no wonder. I wouldn't be surprised even if she'd saved the entire world.
When you have her in your pot, she reminds you to go to the back. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right, she does. Yeah, I remember that line too.
Well, why not?
Does she? Oh, yep, she does too. Wow, they all have lines about her.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
That's the puppet saying that, isn't it?
What, Raiden Shogun?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the puppet talking.
When she's talking about it's excuse me. When she's talking about that, it's referring to the Shogun puppet.
So that's actually her talking.
Yes.
That's A talking.
That's A talking.
Oh wait, he has something. Oh what? Whoa, what's all this now? Due to a variety of reasons, Fontaine's legal codices retain all manner of odd articles from days past. Neuvillette himself contributed this clause. A Melusine shall be addressed as she rather than it, for they are people too. Aw, that's so sweet. This might look strange on its face, but the more one considers it, the more it makes sense. After all, Melusines have been found all over Fontaine since near modern times, and fighting for equal rights for them, beginning with terms of address sent a powerful signal. Indeed, Fontainians have noticed that Neuvillette displays different amounts of warmth toward Melusines and humans. Most regard this as the understated goodness in his heart having found an outlet, becoming the love of a father. Aww.
Oh.
Oddly, this is why I really like the character though, because he just comes off as like a very caring,
what they say is true.
loving father kind of guy.
You have to see the world
same
for
reason why I like
yourself to
Nahida, 'cause
appreciate
she's
how
like
beautiful
a loving
it
mother
is.
type, you know. Oddly enough, the only one that gets stranger the more one knows about Neuvillette. Oh, oddly enough, this one only gets strange. Okay, for he is the Hydro Dragon, and in this capacity, he regards Melusines as dependents and successors, and also as the finest example of a new sort of Hydro Bishop. Oh, finest example of a new sort of Hydro Bishop series. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I did not know this. Yeah, he is
sure
also
what
the
to do
destroyer
next,
of the present
how
order,
about I take
the
you on
one
a
who
walk?
shall judge all gods and the foe of humanity. So why, then, did he secure human rights for the Melusines? You alone could ask him this question, and it was his reply. It wasn't up to me. Melusines simply prefer being around humans, that's all. Yeah, good bishop. Bishops? Oh no, I'm sorry, Pogchamp. Your poor throat. No, I really hope. I really hope it gets better. Oh, and sorry, I'm scrolling back up. I missed the Clee banner apparently. Oh yeah, man. Wow, it's been a while. And I'm okay with spoilers. I have so much catching up to do. That's true. It's always different when you do it yourself too. I mean, I watch other people stream
what they
too,
say is
and
true.
I don't really
You
mind
have to see
because
the world
by the
for
time I do
yourself
it, I'm
to
like,
appreciate
oh,
how
because you missed
beautiful it
something,
is.
right? You usually do. Neuvillette has always favored rainy days over sunny ones, as the moisture-laden air helps him relax. However, it has been a long time since he last delighted in standing under the rain. It seems that from the time he chose to walk alongside Fontaine, he began to play the role of a strictly law-abiding normal person. Of course, normal people would not walk through the rain without an umbrella, allowing the rain to drench their hair. It is worth mentioning that the role of Chief Justice is as much his true self as the Hydro Dragon in his essence. Only the role of a normal human is one he must play. It was in their solitude and guilt that humans invented a god to judge them, and in their greed, the guilt that they created a god to save them, and with that god no longer present, it falls to Neuvillette to fulfill such expectations. He has pardoned humanity and has regained his original form. Now he can finally walk in the rain and enjoy it. Indeed, he did do exactly this, and standing in the rain, he gazed into the distance, reminiscing about that day so long ago when he had received that letter. Yes, the letter had found its way to him by some unknown means. The name of the recipient had been left blank, and the text only addressing him bluntly as you. A special you, a unique you. Neuvillette was not opposed to such a manner, but neither did he approve of it. He felt vaguely that the powers that be of the present world had no real right to judge him so. He knew that this letter had been written by the Archon Focalors, but who was inviting him to come to see Fontaine, claiming, "I shall leave you a seat with the best view in the greatest theater." Later, he would indeed come to receive that very seat in the middle of the front row of the Opera Epicles on the island known as Arrhenius?
Something on your mind again?
Arrhenius?
Let's work through it together.
Arrhenius? I forgot how to pronounce it, sorry. He would watch all manner of performances there, and the view was indeed excellent, just as Focalors had claimed. What happened later was not made public knowledge. In all likelihood, the people had no way of understanding what it meant, that the throne was shattered, or how the power of water was fully restored to its original owner. As to their being pardoned and why they had to be forgiven in the first place, that was an even broader and more complex tale.
Well, it's complicated.
Yeah. And thus did the curtain fall. Fontaine witnessed a happy ending to the greatest drama in history. Or was it a happy ending? That is, it was then that Neuvillette understood that the seat, quote-unquote, mentioned in the letter was not merely a chair in the opera house. Focalors, or Farina, he should say, had given up her seat in the audience, come on stage alone, and become the heroine of the drama. There were only ever a fixed number of seats, and for one to sit down was for the other to depart. That letter had been an invitation issued several centuries in advance. Well, Hydro Dragon, how do you feel about becoming a member of the human audience? Are you enjoying this human drama? Anyway. This is crazy. Okay, one as great as he should have no need for a consolation to shine over him. After all, fate is merely the manner in which the present ruler of the world plays with living beings. Now that he has obtained part of seven of the authority over the mortal realm, and reforged the throne and title of the fully fledged dragon, he is one strong enough to equal and rival the human realm. And logic would dictate that he need not subscribe
Bloody
to
Crayon
this...
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy. Logic to dictate that he need not subscribe to the system known as fate. Thank you, I needed that. He can see in the skies of destiny how many stars contend with one another, creating complicated, fragile world. He did not initially care much about such, for the puppet strings glossed as divine rules would one day be burned away by the fires of judgment. But he too was taken in by a certain pleasing rhetoric. In that case, why don't you just watch over the Fontainians? They were born from the primordial sea, after all. That makes them part of this planet's native life too, and a form of life that requires your care. He would never admit that he himself had become quite fascinated with the joys and sorrows of humanity. Was it not so he would argue that humans find their gaze stolen by the ripples from falling raindrops and puddles? And could it not be, he would explain that King Nibelung, I guess, had been wrong, and that the black void could only be opposed if all life were to band together as one. Thus did he, in the end, come into his own fate. The skies had left a special ennobled place for him, one reserved for the overseers and those who could defy the world itself, that of his own reflection. Of course, he was born in the form of a human. Well, why, then, is his name the image of the great Leviathan? Well, this leads us to more mundane explanation for this situation, one quite separate from the grave matters of the world's fate. And the one named Neuvillette, he would often be roped by Melusines, especially Sigewinne, into a bit of astrology via the Steambird's constellation columns or astrology guides from Sumeru. Would it really do at this point to tell them that he didn't have a constellation or that his own constellation was just Neuvillette? Okay. I don't know. What does Vision say? Neuvillette does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some things he learned only after regaining his complete form. Severely wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, the usurper had their functions ruined and could no longer use their absolute authority to suppress the original order of this world. To continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper and one who came after created the Gnosis together. Oh. But they hold the remains of the third descender.
Which means they teamed up on the third descender?
They teamed up on the third descender?
I don't know.
Or did they create the Gnosis before the third descender came?
They couldn't have because they're made of the Gnosis are made of the remains of the third descender.
What the heck? This is okay. Everything's really confusing now, isn't it? Anyway, so it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus did humans come to only possess the seven remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. From that day on, however, whenever a person's wishes reached the heavens, the seven overseers of the material realm were duty-bound to grant them a gift, though they might know nothing of who or what wish had stepped into the threshold of the sacred. The seven archons still had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person, and when one so gifted completed their duty, the gift of the gods would receive in return would be more abundant still. Neuvillette obeys no edict from the heavens, but he does acknowledge human will. So he too set aside parts of himself as like unto the dragon treasure hoards of old, awaiting valiant humans to come and claim them. So they're just saying that the archons did grant the visions?
This is very confusing.
I know, but this is implying that he had to take on that role.
A said that it is not by her will that visions are granted.
Yeah, but no, it's saying here the archons do it, but since the archons no longer existing in Fontaine, he has to do it. That's what I gathered.
Yeah, but this is...
Apep is the dragon, not an archon.
No, not Apep. A said.
Oh, A said that.
A said it is not by her will that visions are granted.
Who's right then? I mean, I don't understand. There's a lot of contradictory information. So much reading needs water. Yeah, oh my god. Okay. Fontaine.
Wait, so let me go back and make sure I'm reading this correctly. I think it's in one of her voice lines.
Hold on, I'm gonna read this Fontaine nursery rhyme. Fontaine nursery rhyme. Hydro dragon, don't cry. No one knows who composed the children's song or when, but it has organically spread throughout Fontaine all the same. Neuvillette has been somewhat perplexed by this. No matter how much times he has spent with Fontainians or how much they've been through together, he still cannot quite put a finger on how people view the real him, or that is to say, the Hydro Dragon. In addition to commanding the power of Hydro, the Hydro Dragon also had mastery over the sea that was the source of life. Before any outside life forms were ever created, all life on this planet traced its origins to the primordial sea. Indeed, those placid waters were worthy of the title of birthing waters, or amniotic fluid, given by those who came after. And the Hydro Dragon could, in turn, be regarded as the planet's original god of life. Huh? Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah.
So I will say what A says in her voice line about the vision.
Okay.
Really? So in all this time, no new electrovisions have appeared in the outside world?
Huh.
Well, what can I say on this topic is subject to certain constraints. But it is not by my will that visions are granted or denied. The key is people's desire, and, well, there's another side to it, too. So...
I'm not sure.
Like, so...
Given by those who came after, the Hydra Dragon could, in turn, be regarded as the planet's original god of life. Interesting. Nuvalet knows all of this, of course, just like he knows that all rivers meet again in the great ocean. These birthing waters might not be of any special importance to humans, but for Nuvalet, he can differentiate every drop, every every minute memory. He still remembers the foreign usurper appointing their own god of life to order the living. He still remembers how the usurper had made her, quote unquote, to suppress the original vital force of this planet. And of course, he also knows how she came to commit the original sin. Is he talking about
What they say is
Igria?
true. You have to see the world for yourself.
I'm assuming so.
How beautiful it is.
Why didn't he just use? They didn't just use her name.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, having considered all this, Nuvalet decided then that whoever had penned that rhyme, as well as the Fontanians who came to believe in it, must not have known the Hydra Dragon all that well, considering that they thought the Hydra Dragon could cry. What did they take said dragon for? Some sort of bleeding heart who grieved for humans in the heavens alike. Oh my gosh. So what is this constellation? Do they have a name for it? It's just... Huh. Well, if the wishes make it there and they granted a shard not knowing who or why made the wish, then of course Mommy Lightning can't grant or deny any particular one person's vision. Yeah, possibly that's probably true.
Lucas Power hands Panda her emotional support Panda plush, or is mean and takes it away.
Thank you for the plushie. Okay, meaning of trials.
This is a topic that has been discussed ad nauseum. I don't mean to condescend to humanity, but it is quite clear to me that society's concepts of justice, fairness, equality, and rule of law are not equivalent, and never can be. Now, of course, water always seeks its own level, and it was in this spirit that the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, hoped to achieve universal equality by connecting all things with love. Her successor chose instead to seek equality by means of the law. Ultimately, due to various external factors, this unfortunately manifested itself in the distorted form of trials for the sake of trials. Nevertheless, there are reasons for everything. I suppose I should refrain from criticizing her.
He says it so begrudgingly.
Since you hail from beyond the stars, I invite you to be my witness as I judge this upended world. This realm dismantled was of the formidable Father himself, but what now reigns here is a cluster of filthy feathers.
Did you,
Though we live in a world of disarray, I shall undertake to restore all that has been broken.
You want to kill a thing?
The time that I have spent living among the citizens of Fontaine and traveling with you has transformed my views. Even though before this I had pardoned the sins of humanity long ago, I can promise you that my future judgments will not cause any harm to the common folk. That being said, my grievances with the usurpers have yet to be settled. They owe a debt of blood that shall not be forgotten.
Uh-oh. Okay, about the Geo Archon.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Auri must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
Because didn't he step down from being the Archon, so there is no Geo Archon anymore either.
Deus Ari.
Yeah, who's Deuce Ari? Is that another title for Zhongli?
Let me look this up because this is the first time.
Wait, what is his constellation again? I don't.
Yeah, this is the first time we see him called Deuce Ari.
Yeah. Because his
That's
constellation is
not-
Lapis Day. There's no Deuce Ari. What the hell?
God of gold.
Osmanthus.
Oh, okay. Is that what it means?
Nothing will stop me from rendering
Latin for
judgment
God
on
of
each
gold.
of the seven.
God of Gold. Yeah,
It's the
everyone thinks
Archon
he's
who
dead.
won the
Yeah.
authority of Geo.
Hey, Kuma!
Deus
Welcome
Ori
back. How
must
are
be
you?
called to trial. If one does not
Okay.
wish to,
An
I
ML
shall
Archon.
fulfill my vow to judge all of the seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also
Oh,
stand
have a
trial.
good luck, quack.
He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there.
Do you know if Arena's story quest? Yeah, it is out. It is currently out. You have to complete 4.2 before you can do it.
As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning
and I
all the
cried.
water in the
Oh.
oceans back to the heavens.
Oh, yeah.
In taking the authority
I
of
cried on
Electra,
the
the
4.2 quest.
Narukami
I just
placed
finished
herself on the list of the
This
usurpers.
guy sounds kind of douchey.
She will... Oh. You say
Wait,
she
what?
has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries.
He just sounds. He's the Hydra Archon, so I get the joke. He's just, you know, he just is really, you know, he's above everybody else.
Though the day will come
that
when
he's
I put
talking
her on
about.
trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world,
Yeah, he likes
but the devotion
Nikita.
and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I
Probably
felt
helps that she's
enormous
cute and
regret when
small.
I learned of the mystery
He seems to like cute small
past
things.
500 years.
Oh, does that mean he'll like me? Isn't Venti the oldest Archon?
No.
No,
Zhongli
Zhongli is.
They all like they
how
won the
Sijin is
Archon
faring
War
these days.
around the same time, but
If I hear
Zhongli
so
is
much
the
as the whiff
oldest
of a rumor that she's being bullied.
Archon.
Now the curtain has finally fallen on her performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one, yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use
Venti and
madness
Zhongli
to
are the
stiffen her
only
resolve and see her duty
original
through to its
Archons remake.
conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause. Yes, I must do so when the opportunity arises.
Oh, I get that. Oh, I get that joke. Isn't Venti the? Yeah, sorry. Did you pull for Farina, Kuma? I did, but yeah, obviously it's really hard to level her because, you know, you're kind of stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, technically he is younger than
Oh, I need one more of those. So this guy is a frumpy youngin. Yeah, he is young. He is young.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh. Go back. Sorry.
If you're not,
I forgot it respawned. I
he
forgot
may not. He's talking big, but
Yeah.
Borax was also the most powerful of the seven canonically,
Mhm.
let's go, let's go.
regardless of other rumors about him are true.
Share my
What?
knowledge.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he could actually take him.
Yeah, I see everything.
Where'd he go?
He's over here like a jerk.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Whirling snow.
Hey, come back here.
Sheesh. That was kind of annoying. Ready, set, go.
Original resin spent.
I got 2. Well, now I can level her, so yay.
I need to.
Thanks to
more.
luck, I stole his flowers.
I need to loot. I need to loot more flowers, but.
Aw, sorry.
You can move away. We can move away from here for now.
Oh yeah. Yay! Oh god, that laugh. Ugh. The laugh. The laugh is so like, oh my god. Ugh. So this guy is different. Yeah, he is pretty young.
That's more like it. As expected, my dazzling side comes through in any situation.
She's an interesting character, but Oh, I need to kill that guy several more times too, Safty. I need 11 more.
Which guy?
So question, how did you guys build Kazuha? I'm still building him kinda on it until I get better gear rolls. Yeah, Viridescent, you can actually go if you have a
Yeah,
junkie.
Viridescent, he wants EM, right?
Yeah, he wants EM. So I'm trying to find him. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and remember, Kazuha's not a primary DPS character.
Yeah, he's just a...
He is a support character.
Yeah. So Viridescent, and then you stack EM. An Elemental Mastery straight through. Is his best, you know, and then on these pieces you want to have as much EM as possible.
That stretch feels good.
So like I only have 70-66, and then weapons, you can use you can use an energy recharge. His best weapon in slot, you know, is I don't have it. Obviously, I don't have any 5-star swords, but you can use this one. You can use the EM sword here, would be better. But he also needs ER. He needs elemental or energy recharge. So that's why I have him using this one, because he just needs a lot of energy recharge as well.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Yeah, I think it was really, you need a lot of energy recharge. There's a sword out there. It's a 4-star that's actually his best, or one of his best in slots. And it does, like, it gives you EM or it gives you ER. But when you hit enemies, it procs something else. I forgot now. You know that 4-star sword that's like rare, Safty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really hard to get because it's a 4-star sword, but it's a rare one, not one of the standard ones. I think I have to find the dungeon, and I'm using the story sword, a cutscene, so I can't check. But the haunted samurai. Oh, that one. I don't know if that's good for him. You're talking about this thing? I guess that is good for him too. I don't
think it's actually his best.
Yeah, I don't think it's
weapon,
best. Yeah, I don't
despite
think
it having like a story relation to him.
Yeah, and it's so creepy. I don't like it. It's just 3 over from that? Oh.
Sorry, I'm checking for something.
Oh, this one? This thing? You can only get 1 copy of it, though. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, if you're going off of Fashion Impact, then yeah, I guess it would look really good on him. I never leveled it. Yeah, it's Fashion Impact. Because he goes off of ER and EM, so I don't think attack is really that good. I mean, if you make him DPS, I don't know if there's a DPS build. I never really looked into it. But if you have other...
might be able to, but...
Like, if you have other... I'm going to show you real quick. If you have other artifacts, instead of finding the dungeon that drops the iridescent, you can go to here, and it's like the 3rd one over here, and you can convert by your junky 5-stars. You can convert them to viridescent. It's very random, but if you have a bunch of junky 5-stars that you don't know what else to do with, use the artifact strongbox. Because the dungeon itself is actually kind of annoying, I think, isn't it, Safi?
Yeah.
The dungeon in question is this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one over here. This is the one that draws. Because you get either that or you get this really Maiden Beloved, which is really crap. I mean, it's like the worst. I mean, it might have been good at the time back then.
At first,
but,
it was like you'd slap them
but
on
you
your
really don't.
healers.
Yeah, you don't really need a healer.
Yeah, but yeah, Ocean Hued Clam.
Yeah, Ocean Hued Clam is good.
Has overtaken that for your healer.
Oh, nice! I have all the trash to roll. Yeah, yeah. So just go to your. I mean, I think it costs a tiny. No, it doesn't cost anything actually. Okay. Yeah, you just have to fill it up. You don't. You have to. It's like three artifacts for one. So it's not a fair trade-off, but it's better than spending time farming a dungeon over and over again for an older artifact. And you can only do this up until the Inazuman. Like you can. This is another set right here. You know, the Severed Fate. That's really good for most characters.
Yeah.
The Severed Fate one.
Severed Fate is probably still worth farming.
Millis is really good for healers in general because any healers that do shields and stuff. And then Viridescent's good for any Anemo character, any Anemo support character, should I say. So, but yeah, if you have a lot of trash ones, especially if you get those like, what are these called? These ones, gladiator stuff, and also these ones. You get a lot of wanderers or gladiators, you can turn those in. Or if you farm other dungeons like these, this is the new Fontaine artifacts that are really good for Fischl and Yai. Like this set here. Sorry, Abs. We'll be right back. Oh, Shinobu's a good healer. Is it ready yet?
Yeah, it's back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, no big deal.
I'm heading in. I'm here.
Okay. Oh fuck!
Oh no! You used your ult. I'm sorry. I know I've done that too.
Take your true form. Take flight.
Oh, I'm not sure of that one. That attack pattern I'm not familiar with.
My apologies.
Like, what is this thing doing? Okay. Hopefully it stands still.
Whirling snow.
Everyone hold hands. Shake it and stir.
Cryo incarnate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Sakura swirl. Take.
Oh, careful.
Unleash.
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry, my bad too. Okay, ready, set, go. 3.
3.
Yeah, that.
I'm leaving. No.
Oh, now I need 8 more. Oh no, I need 1 flower. Luck is gonna be like, see, told you so.
How often do those respawn?
He really did punish me. I don't know, it's like 3 minutes or something?
No, the flowers.
3 days? Can we go break a transient and kill this thing too?
Wait, do we still have our transient?
Not transient, sorry, just resins. Resin? Nope.
Yeah, we can. I thought you said you were okay with this, but okay.
Bloody Crayon wants to show off their Genshin characters.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
So...
Alright, I got it. Show it off. Hey, crayons. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's good. I'll just call you Crayon. Let's see here. So this is your Nahida.
Nahida.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, you have a good set on her. I know that you need to stack a lot of EM on her. That's all I know. I actually use mine for more DPS than as a elemental mastery support. So my EM is not as high, but yeah. Yay, it's Barbara. Yay, cute. Oh, you have Nilu. I am jealous. I want Nilu too. I want a good Bloom team with her. Oh, and Kaveh. Kaveh's a good. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Very nice. Oh, what's this do? Oh, you just basically, you just show off your character. She's set to run with Barb, Nilu, Kaveh. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense.
So I needed to build.
So you have a Bloom team. Yeah, I would love to get Nilu for my Bloom team. For my Bloom team.
Bloom team. Bloom team.
And
Bloom
Ka-ching. Ooching.
Witching.
Oh, Kaya. You like Kaya? Shinobu! Yay, Shinobu. Kaveh, accidental Wow, lucky.
Wow, accidental C6 Kaveh. No one expects the Kaveh Inquisition.
I really wanted more Kaveh, but I didn't have things to pull. Huh. Sword of Sunshine. Oh. Yeah, no, that's awesome. This is good. Thank you for showing off your characters. You know, do I have you? I don't even think I have you. Let me... Add red. Add extra applesauce? Oh my god, you actually used it. That's great. That's awesome.
Sounds about right.
Oops, no, I need to already set up.
Ah!
What?
Def has gone up 3 times on this damn artifact.
No! Are we gonna go fight? Oh, you already there. Never mind. You're gonna take cryo? Or should I bring Diona again? Sorry.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm jealous of your Kaveh. I don't have... Mine's not off.
I am Angie at Def percent.
Yes, I hate Def percent. I really do. You ready?
Think you can bully me, Diana? Smash! Yeah! Hey! Scratch! Yeah! Make your sacrifice! Yeah!
Oh wait, it teleported?
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Allow me to finish this.
I got hit because I wasn't paying attention.
Drink. Everyone's on hands.
Ah. Kaveh and Fish are my only C6. Oh, that's really good though.
Right.
Break into resin.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Got it.
Let's loot it.
Yep. Come on, give me 3. Yay, give me 3. Now I need... How many? I need 8 more on both. Look. I need 8 here and 8 here.
I wasn't
You have clean Chi-Chi though? I know, I do. Yeah, I've collected all the Chibi characters. I love them. They're my favorites. It's funny because I lost my 50-50 on Klee's banner to Chi-Chi. That was my first Chi-Chi, which was the best. Yeah.
So we call it the Cleachy.
The Cleachy, yes.
Cleachy property.
Then I have Nahida, Fiona, and then, yeah, I mean, I love Yao Yao too. Yao Yao's adorable. And the new chibi character, new short one will be Sijween. I don't like her. I don't like Dory. She's so greedy.
Huh?
Dory
she annoys me so
is
much.
the devil.
Yeah, Dory is the devil.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Right there.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
want to go back to, is that respawn yet?
Oh, it's probably respawned by now.
Okay. I have Dory, Yao Yao, Nahida, and Dion. Yay! You need Klee. At least we don't have to change characters. Let's use the same ones between them.
Yes.
I'm here.
I need a Klee. Aw, I'm sorry.
Think you can bully me?
Transfiguration! Do your master's... My apologies! Take care!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whirling snow!
He's gonna teleport back. Suck it.
Take flight!
Hey! Make yourselves a
By
move!
ordinance divine! I'm in your...
Yeah, I keep taking it to the face without realizing it. Oops. Okay, break another resin.
Use the lighting. Okay.
2! Oh, that's not that bad, but too bad I don't use a set.
Yeah. Returning.
She's my favorite. She celebrates the bombs. It's precious. Oh, well, I'm glad. I hope you can get her again. I mean, I hope when she reruns. I haven't heard any possible future, what do you call it? Future reruns on her right now. Because I think they just reran her like maybe a few months ago. So maybe a while before Klee comes back. They reran her in summer.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, during the event.
Yeah, the summer event. So she may be one of those
But
yearly...
I decided to agree to the end-user license agreement instead.
Eula. Yes. It sounds like Christmas music out here now, Fontaine.
Christmas?
Yeah, you don't have the music in the game playing?
No, I do, but it doesn't really sound like Christmas music.
Well, you know, like...
It sounds like jazz.
Jazz, I know, but they play a lot of this kind of music at this time of year for Christmas.
I mean, they do, but it doesn't...
Nahita's my favorite. She's just...
Nahita is best
She's
chibi.
so loving. Well, since I am back in game, I'm saving up all my wishes until then. I will have her unless they run Shenhe. Oh no.
Do you have a Risley or Ayaka?
Yeah.
A blade embrace.
Shenhe's only good with... oh, you went already? Oh, okay. Shenhe's really
Shenhe,
good with
yeah.
Ayaka or the new character Risley.
Yeah. I mean...
He's like the JoJo character.
Maybe you could... I don't know. Maybe you could team her up with Charlotte, too. You like do a... Charlotte DPS build. Okay, yeah, it is back, definitely.
Okay.
Shake my hamster! Look, yeah. Everyone hold hands!
Kamisato art!
Yeah.
Sometsu!
Yeah.
Whirling snow!
Yeah. I see everything.
Burn it!
Share
Obey!
my knowledge. Yeah. Think you can bully me? Hey. Yeah.
This time that.
Everyone hold hands. Scratch.
My apologies!
Okay. Ready, set, go. 3!
Gladiator's longing, Turbolian device. Okay. Retreat to statue.
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt?
I mistimed some things.
Oh,
See the
sorry.
world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I need 5 more. I do not. Unfortunately, I'm very limited. I actually spent more time away from Genshin than the time I was playing. Played for 3 months at 8 AR 55 and then took 139 days off. Wow! That's a long time. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. I had this the whole... I'm sorry. I forgot to take that off. And all this time I wasn't paying attention. My apologies.
Wait, what was it?
They weren't watching us because I still had the browser up.
Oh.
I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I guess this means no one watching. except for Crayon there. You ever play Papers, Please? I have not heard of that, no.
Nope. Do not know it.
So we are farming. So you don't give glory to who? I don't even know that name.
If you're not sure what to do next.
Hoyo app informed you of your...
Oh, really?
I was like...
I only wish life could be as
we miss you.
as this a
Paimon's like,
more.
we miss you.
I'll be right back. I'm checking something.
Huh? Checking what? Oh, this is the guy. He's back.
I know he's back. I'm just...
Oh.
I'm checking... Making sure I got the flowers that should be in this area, which I think I did. Give me more flowers, goddammit.
I know, right? I'm one off. I'm one off. That means I have to wait 3 days for them to respawn. And then I actually got half of them the next day, so I don't even have...
Something on your mind again?
Login, this is what you missed since the last logged in 139 days ago. It's this amazing game where you literally play a border control agent for a vaguely Eastern European country. Your entire job is just looking for documents to determine if someone should be allowed to pass. I guess that could be interesting. I don't know. I don't find that too interesting, to be honest. I think I saw someone stream it once, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Let's go, let's go.
It's great because it is so bad. Oh, I see. I'm ready.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh.
Aerial assault, go.
Manifest! Hey! Make yourself a home!
It's one of the blue things like Sharknado. Oh, okay.
Whirling snow! Everyone hold hands! Scratch that! I see everything!
My ordinance
Yay. Okay, gotta get another one. Ready?
Yep.
That goal. 2! I keep getting 2! You 2?
2 that time, yeah.
I've gotten 2 like 3 times now. It's so annoying. Is the other guy respawned?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm going back to him.
This one is the Sharknado. I didn't know they make Sharknado's a game too?
No, I think he's just comparing it to like a so good, it's so bad it's good type thing.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like the whole point is to revel on how stupid it is.
Oh, gotcha.
It's got, you know, so basically your general B-movie aesthetic.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Unleash! Cryo Incarn...
I see everything!
Whirling snow!
Embrace the ice! Look at you, Boozle! Hey!
Yay! I died it. Oh.
Using more resin.
Yep. I need to use them for something. We have 2 characters to build, so ready, set, go. Oh, I kept on 2 again. Healing bonus. What? So annoying. Because you know, there's 2 new characters on this banner, so it's just like, really? I need 4 more.
Got it.
No, 3 more. Sorry, 3 more. How many do you need?
I am not sure. The hell's trying to come?
Fido! Guess who has 2 thumbs and just woke up from a bad... Yay! I'm glad you took a good nap. And Raze is dancing again.
Hey, Race.
Fido, are you energized enough to chat? You want to chat with us and hang out with us as we farm
Are you
for...
a bad enough dude to chat?
We're just farming enemies.
Are you
the
bad
bosses.
enough dude to... Oh man, it's still not
like
respawned?
For these 2. We're farming bosses for these 2.
Nah, I guess the
Naps are underrated.
What
yeah,
they say is true.
Totally.
You have to see the world for yourself
I wish
to
I could nap.
appreciate how beautiful
I've never been
it
able
is.
to nap in my whole life. It's
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh, what?
I heard bink.
Huh? Oh.
I heard a bink.
Oh, we have a train.
Oh, 20 seconds on this damn thing.
20 seconds? Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
No, I don't think I have. Do I still have? No, I don't. Let me check something. I thought I had Fido on here. Oh!
Bear
Hello.
laws.
Wait, Baylos? I'm sorry if I'm
Oh,
butchering your...
I'm like, I thought it said bear laws.
Baylos?
Sorry.
Welcome to the Bamboo Forest and thank you for the follow. I can't find your things.
All right. Anyway.
I don't have his
React image thing?
Yeah, I need to go find it real quick. Oh, I do. Yes, I found it. I guess I got rid of all of them on the new one. Okay.
Test.
Hey, there you are.
We can hear you.
Welcome.
Fido confirmed.
Welcome to the train. I don't know.
Sorry, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm adjusting my game audio. My friends were like, "Hey, wake up! It's time for video games."
Oh,
I'm like, okay,
sorry.
hold on.
Wait,
no, it's okay.
If you need to go play with them, that's fine. You didn't have to join us.
No, it's okay. I got a little bit to talk. We're playing this game called Ready or Not, and it's got like a long setup for a first-person shooter.
Oh, okay. So they woke you up from your nap? Wait, what? How are you
Yeah.
today, Baylaws? And sorry, we just got a new follower right when you joined us, so it's like, do you also play Genshin? We're just farming the mobs for Charlotte and Farina, because they're annoying. I'm ready, Safty. Also, totally didn't change my signature to pick a fight with you. Uh-oh. Picking a fight with me. I need to check in a minute. Hold on.
Wait.
My will embodied.
Share my knowledge.
You also play Genshin? Oh, call you B? Alright, hi B. We have a friend over here.
Melanomicon reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Problem with me pulling out my last minute all the time.
He's like outside of the thing.
Oh man.
Hey.
I don't understand how to predict where it's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't either. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm moving right now. Sorry, I'm gonna drink some.
Oh. Got 3. Yeah.
I got 3 too.
Hey, you got 32? That's awesome.
No, I said 3, 2.
Yeah, I wish, right? 32. Okay.
Wouldn't that be
thanks.
nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Fi?
Wait, why is the game going down for a hotfix all of a sudden?
Oh man. Wait, not that one. See something else. Luck can go. Told you. I need one more.
One more time.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to get her to 80 at least. But then I need a whole lot more after that.
Yes, we're gonna be farming this boss for a while, but
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't have the flowers right now
Yeah, I don't either.
because apparently
They only gave us so many flowers.
they only gave us so many flowers because
I'm reading the back chat. Bloody Crown, that happened to me while I was on my Japan trip. I got an email from a hrllo saying, "Hey, you haven't logged in a minute." And I was like, well, yeah, because I don't play on mobile like that anymore, and I'm across the world.
Yeah, imagine
They're
that.
like, hey, come back, come back.
We noticed that you're not. We've noticed that you're trying
Red
to
pandas.
We've noticed that you're. We noticed that you're trying to beat your crippling addiction to our game. Please.
Come back.
Please reconsider.
15
We'll
flowers.
give you
Yeah,
free
at this
Primo
point,
gems. No, just kidding. We won't
I
never
think
do
it's
that.
actually more than that. I think it's about. I'm not sure actually. I didn't count them, but it's more than that. It's more than 15 per world. I have no excuse. I play on PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation. Gotcha. Yeah, we log in every day still, but there was a few days actually we forgot to log in because we got so tired of the game. But we've been playing since day one, and it's just like it gets so old, you know. Are we gonna keep farming, Safety, or at least the other guy? Because I have mats. Are you not leveling, Charlotte?
I am leveling her. I just haven't committed all of my resources to her yet because I need all my talent books for Farina first.
Oh, I see, I see.
Because in their infinite wisdom, Hoyoverse was like, let's give the 2 new characters the same talent book.
I know, right? Did you want to go farm that instead of this?
No, it's okay.
You sure? We can break a bunch of resin and make more condensed and then go farm the books because it's today. Right?
Alright,
I'm here. Think you can pull it? I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Look at you. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Take flight.
Yeah. Hey.
So I haven't scripted anything or planned this out, but let's do this thing. Hi, I went to Japan for almost 3 weeks. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
That's gotta be awesome.
We had an awesome trip in Japan.
I'm here to do a mini style
Oh,
Q&A
God, I
if
missed
anybody
it.
has questions.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. So have you had, like, obviously you've eaten since you got back.
Did you
but-
ride the train? Yeah, no, we know you rode the train.
So how is it coming back to American food?
Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Oh, you've
I
been to
had,
Japan too, Crayon? That's cool.
My friends group got together Wednesday night for our weekly anime night get together, and I got a local Subway chain called Firehouse Subs.
Oh yeah,
And
we
that's
have
a
those
chain.
out
That's a
here.
chain out
I
here.
ate into it, and I went, man, this is normally the best sandwich in the area, but this freaking sucks compared to like the convenience store food.
Yes, I know. Isn't
Yes,
it sad that
convenience store food. in
convenience
Japan.
food is like I need one more. I was needing 3, Safety, and of course they gave me 2. I'm
Yeah,
done
that
farming
sounds
that
about-
for tonight. I'm done.
That sounds about right.
I'm so done farming that tonight. I
Sorry,
hate this.
our watery friend is back.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll do that, but I'm just saying the other one. It must be awful. We felt the same way when we got back from Italy.
So did people think that you were like gonna like be like an asshole YouTuber?
Pain and suffering farming, yes.
So we did talk to some locals and heard some opinions from some people that there is currently a hostile view towards Gaijin.
Aww.
Which are
Gaijin, yeah.
Not Japanese people.
Foreigner,
residents,
yeah.
Basically, right now because of
Those guys
these
in the news,
issues.
yeah.
And while we were there, I don't know the guy's name. I don't want to talk about it too much.
Yeah, no,
But
no
apparently
worries.
this other guy got caught.
Oh,
in
Jesus
Japan
Christ.
Oh my God, another
For
one?
stealing train tickets and convenience store food and
Oh, God.
like skipping over turnstiles.
Yeah, that guy, yeah. Or is it-
And
oh God.
it was a new guy.
Oh, new
Oh,
guy.
it's new guy, copycat.
Yeah.
A copycat, okay.
Not the was Johnny Somali guy, a new guy, and it was him and 4 friends that did
Oh
this
my
like
God.
bet, and they were all doing different messed up crap, and they freaking YouTube live blogged it all,
Oh, jeez.
and I hope they all go to jail for a long time personally because it's stupid.
Please.
Why?
That's ridiculous. Please, people, don't do this stuff. Don't be rude and don't be disgusting like that. People are
Yeah.
horrible. Oh, the race across Japan for free, guys. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know the guy's name. I don't. But it was all over the news
Yeah,
there.
it's
It
not
was
called
like
that. That's called a crime spree.
Yeah, that is called
When
a
you
crime
go and
spree.
steal things, that's called a crime spree.
exactly.
Yes, awful.
It's not called race across Japan for free. It's called doing crime.
Even an animal might be have more manners than us humans. I totally
Well, it's
agree
probably
with you.
true.
Thank you for saying that.
So B, you
Wait,
say
but
that
did he
you're
go?
not
I am
wrong.
not.
Yeah,
I
you're
did.
totally not wrong.
And here comes the sorry not sorry where he's like, I did not research the culture enough.
Yeah, everybody
Oh
says
no, the
that. I hate
apology.
that.
The apology on the Japanese news was because they had they have a NHK
Yeah,
news
NHK.
and then they
Yeah.
have NHK English, which is
Mhm.
basically the same thing but with English voiceover.
Yeah.
And they literally voiced over his apology, and it was, uh, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that people felt this way, and I didn't think it was a big deal. In
Whatever.
America, it's not really a big deal." And I'm like, "Okay, so you're a big
Whatever.
massive piece of crap,
So
basically."
going around and stealing shit, not because you're going hungry, but just for the lulls.
I hate people sometimes.
To
I'm
be
just
fair,
like, oh my
Apparently
God.
that's cool. I mean,
me and my friends were talking about it. We're like, if he feels that way about America, maybe that says something about America, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, except he's full of shit because you'll
Yeah.
you'll get in trouble for doing that in America.
No, unless you're a billionaire.
Well, if you're a billionaire.
Oh yeah.
That's the only way you get away with crimes around here, is if you have money.
Too rich. Yes,
But
but
other than that, it was a very good experience. Locals were very friendly. We ran across one guy who just started talking to us, and
Yeah, they're
out of
I heard
nowhere,
it. Yeah.
out of nowhere, like it was the only time it happened. But this one guy just walked up and said, he in very good English. He goes, "Hi, how are you?" And we were like, "Hey," and he
Aw.
goes,
good.
"Are you American?" And we were like, "Yeah." He's like, "You don't look like you're from California." We're like, "No, we're not from California. We're
We are
from
not from
Louisiana."
California.
And he goes, "Wow, I've never met someone from Louisiana."
Oh, that's cool. They probably like, what is Louisiana? They had to go probably
What's
look it up and stuff.
Louisiana?
Well, he actually knew where it was, and I was surprised.
Oh, really?
And he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "Wow, it's a very small state." And I was like, "Yeah, it's small."
Smallish.
I'm so. Oh, so for context, for anybody that doesn't know, Fido has never never been to Japan, but never has flown out. Well,
Yep.
not flown on a plane or never left the United States before. You've never been to Canada either?
So,
Never been to Canada, never been to Mexico, never been to Cancun.
Wow. Okay.
so you
The
can now
farthest
objectively.
the furthest I've ever traveled
In your whole life.
is either Kentucky
And he's a boomer like us, so.
or
Oh wait,
or
Albedo
Nevada,
has a new voice line.
Albedo?
and I've driven all those.
Wait, or maybe that was just never mind.
Oh, okay.
It was just his new combat.
Oh.
I was like, is he gonna mention something about something that happened at now?
Wow, glad you are getting out now, though. Glad you are getting. Yeah. I mean, he's still.
I wasn't waiting for you.
He's
I just
it's back
happened
if
to
you
be
want to fight him
resting.
again, Safty.
Yeah, well, we have still have resin, so.
Okay.
So now, Fido, you can now objectively make the rating planes versus trains.
Yes.
Plane sucks.
Yes, they do.
It really does.
Yes, they do.
It
That's the
wasn't
worst
even
part of traveling.
it wasn't even the fact that I was a big
being
guy,
flying.
because the issue is that the seats are made to not be comfortable to any real degree. Even though they're recline, it's like cheap office furniture levels of seating.
Embrace the ice.
It sucks.
Yeah, it sounds about oh, fuck you.
Biggest issue I had was, honestly, and I don't have back pain normally, but I had like lower back and neck pain from the combination of the crappy seating and the turbulence.
Yes, turbulence is like the worst.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Ready? Go.
Yep.
Speaking of Beto, I want another Beto quest.
Ah, no, I only got 2.
I got 2 as well. Ugh, this is pain. Live concerts in Japan are so much fun. Next time you go there, you have to attend.
What they say is true.
Did you go to a live concert?
I thought about it, but that's not me. But
that's not what you
we were near a big one. They had this
Why are we climbing
what's
this?
it called?
I don't know. I haven't climbed up here. There's probably nothing.
There was this new pop idol like global concert thing, and a lot of other foreigners were there in the country for this. So three things happened while we were in Japan. It was interesting that I didn't plan for. We were there for Halloween, which was cool on its own, and that was an awesome experience. But the other thing that happened was that it was the International Tokyo Mobility Show, which is the largest car show in the world.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And they said on the news that about 1.2 million foreigners came to the country for the show.
Oh, wow. What timing.
That's a lot of people. Yeah. And we were like, oh crap. And we were in what's called Diver City when the Tokyo show was going on. That was one of the last places we stayed. And it was crazy watching, I think according to the news, an estimated like 4 million people move into this one part of Tokyo every morning and then move out every night.
But they do it so orderly there. It's never.
Yeah, it was crazy. There was everyone was in lines.
Yeah,
nobody
like is rude and cuts lines or do anything. They don't do any of that stuff there, and I'm like, or if they do, it's an outline. It's a very, very rare. I'm like, that's amazing because that kind of thing would be like chaos here in the U.S.
Yeah.
Like lines would be all over the place, and they, there wouldn't be no like order.
As a jeweler cherishes
their
gems.
They showed I mean, not to bring up, I'm not trying to make this political, but they showed a protest.
I will have order.
Yeah. They showed a Japanese protest on TV, and it was so orderly. Everybody was like in perfect lines. I was like, what? This is a protest? But anyway. Yes, so everything is just so orderly there, and I love it. I don't know, that fits my personality. I'm very, I like things very nice and orderly. I really want to visit there, I really do. I'm like, Safty, we need to go live there. And he's like, how?
Well, so I did some reading into that while I was there. And there's a couple options, all of which are convoluted. Apparently there's going to be a couple of new ones in the next few months, apparently, because their legislature is about to change up a big one. And the only thing I can think of is the combination of two of them would work for me and my family if we ever really wanted to live there. Supposedly, they're going to start issuing visas for persons who are of mature age, willing to work in STEM fields, and willing to have kids.
Willing to work in what?
STEM fields.
Oh, STEM fields. I thought you said something else. I'm like, willing to work in STEM fields and willing to have kids.
Both, yeah.
Yeah,
apparently their birth rate is getting that bad.
Yep, it is.
And it's apparently they're not like, oh no, you have to marry a Japanese girl. No, it's you have to come here and have kids and put them through like Japanese school and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And that's a controversial topic there because they're very conservative as a country overall.
Very, yes, yeah, I know they are very conservative. They barely let women in their government.
Its duty as a jeweler.
Yeah, Japan has its issues. Not to say it's perfect by any means.
No, of course not. Nothing's everything's green on the other side. But I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying it's perfect there, but a lot of it aligns with what I like in life. Quiet.
Oh no, it's beautiful. It's very peaceful, serene.
Yeah, it's peaceful. It's orderly. It's they're very, even though they're passive aggressive, they're very quiet into themselves. They're not loud and in your face and telling you to go back to where you came from, which is what I heard all my life.
Right.
I hate that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell anybody that I'm ethnically Chinese because if I do, they're gonna be like, and talk about being sus about Americans. They don't like Chinese people, so they have a bad history with them.
Yeah, I'm not getting political on it. I'm just going to say I got that vibe from several individuals that I spoke with, including a friend that I talked with there.
But the thing is, I've never set foot in mainland China. My family's from Vietnam, so. But we have.
And they'd probably listen to that, but the issue is that there is a huge concern right now in the Japanese community about China's aggression.
Yeah.
They're very scared of that. And I got asked by a good friend of mine that I visited there, and she just started asking, she's like, do you think America would help us if we were attacked by China? And I said, well, I hope so, because we have a base here.
Yeah, I hope so, but you never know, right?
You think America? Well, you will never be able to predict with how things are.
Yeah, you're not in the military, so you can't say.
Like 10
oh,
years
hey,
ago.
look, yes, a train is here.
10 years ago, I would have said, yeah,
Hell
absolutely.
Yeah. But now it's like,
Now it's like, well.
I only wish life could
if you have any questions about Japan, look, shoot him Fi's way. He's fielding a Q&A right now.
I don't think
I'm late
China...
to a biker bar, how a translator described it. To see maximum the hormone, even the head banging had order to it. But everything is just, if you want chaos, Japan is not the place to go. And I am so anti-chaos, so
they have a headbanger leader.
I did see some chaos, and it wasn't bad though. So
okay, on the level of comparing it to the level of America's chaos, how's that?
No, it's
okay. Then it doesn't. Yeah, it's not. Yes, exactly. It's not going to be chaos. It's gonna be.
It was chaos for Japan. I can tell you that.
Okay,
so
that's
true.
We
went to USJ for Halloween,
mm-hmm.
and Universal Studios Japan and sightline areas it was like party central. There was cosplay, there was partying, all sorts of cool stuff. And I did notice that people were acting not out, but that's the word I'm going to use, if that makes sense. They were acting completely differently because it was Halloween and they were in cosplay and doing the part.
Oh, okay.
But it was totally cool though, because it wasn't like, people acting crazy.
It was acting in character.
But then I was surprised because I learned that in 2018 there was this Halloween riot in Shinjuku.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And they kept showing it on the news that they flipped some cars and set some businesses on fire.
Yeah, okay.
And because of that, they outlawed Halloween there.
Yeah, as I understand it, celebrating Halloween is actually relatively new for Japan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking like last 10, 15 years maybe that it became like a thing. Are we gonna keep farming this thing?
If you want to. Oh, Luck, now that you're back, I want to show you something, and then you're gonna be like, see, told you so. Look at this. Your punishment is real, Luck. Note to self, do not cross Luck. He was like, you forgot some flowers, and he's like, for punishment, I'm going to loot them. And I'm like, okay, no problem, I don't need them anymore. Yeah, I was one off. No, I deserve it though. It's not you. Now this is, yes, it is. It's karma. It's my karma. I have really bad luck.
Dang.
I'm one off 5, so because I know you. I don't know if you can see it, but I was one off. I'm 44, 45.
Oh.
I was looting flowers on
Math.
Luck's World. I know.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm here now, Safi. You want? I heard a lot of people in Japan is jobless and unemployed. Is that true?
So I will tell you this.
Their unemployment rate isn't that high.
It's pretty low from what I understand and saw. But I did learn, because I did see some, and I have a friend who is Japanese, she's lived there her whole life. She told me, don't refer to people in Japan like that as homeless. It is a actual insult. They prefer to be called street sleepers, or person who sleeps on street.
Oh,
divine.
God, this guy keeps going away.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten a good feel.
Have you beaten 4.2 yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played at all.
Honestly. Oh, you haven't? Okay.
I've barely done my dailies.
Hoyoverse is blowing up your phone. Like,
I straight up have decided to shelve mostly playing Honkai Star Rail. I don't know. After my trip, it's kind of like eye-opening. I kind of want to just
relax. Yeah.
Yeah, put a bunch of energy into gacha games or anything, so I just kind of.
Yeah, same here.
Eh.
I understand. Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Did you logged in and pulled for Farina and just logged out kind of thing?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as like it's hard to compare, but as it is in the United States, like used to be that you work like you got out of college, you passed the company test, and you worked for that company for your life. And even there, that is no longer the case for younger people.
Yeah, there is a
But that's not the case here. It's the same thing here.
There were people who were street sleepers that we saw, but it wasn't. It was a different kind of situation. And my understanding from quick reading, though, on the issue is that they do have infrastructure in place there to help those persons if they are willing to be assisted.
What's also nice is that they're public baths. They have public, they have those public baths that are actually really cheap to use. So it's not like they can't stay hygienic even if they are street sleepers.
So that's one of the cool things. Apparently, officers can give out tickets to get free baths and get like free like supplies and stuff from combies and stuff.
That's completely opposite of what our cops
do.
Here,
the officers blow up your encampment and steal your shit.
Yep.
I was gonna say they just shoot you, but all right.
Yeah, that too.
No. Well, sometimes they do that too, but yeah, in where we are.
This is why I want to be in Japan.
Nearby to where we are, the homeless encampments, the police usually just like destroy them.
Yeah, we had like
and then
like a camp, like a area.
Oh wow.
Here in outside of Portland, right? And it was like a big area with a whole bunch of homeless. And then one day we drove up that way again, and everything was gone. Like it was within a couple weeks, and it was right before elections. Everything was gone, and it was like an established area. And I was like, oh God, I hope those people are okay because this is horrible.
Portland's supposedly progressive mayor, which is a fucking joke.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't believe people.
Yeah,
say,
that's like bull. Yeah, supposedly communist mayor. Yeah,
no,
bullshit.
No.
Did it's like homeless is bad for my poll numbers. Send it.
Send them to another city. Yes, that's what they do.
Of course, our gubernatorial
campaign.
So let's just disappear these people. Pretty much.
I'm sorry, not to make this political, but that makes me so angry when people do things like this, because they treat them like animals, and they are not. I mean, we're technically all animals, but I mean, I'm talking about in the sense that they just want to kick them out and get them out of sight, out of mind, is really how they treat them. They don't treat them like human beings, and it makes me so angry that people in our government do that.
So I've got an interesting.
But it's neat to hear that in Japan they don't do that. I mean, yes, it's sad that they are street sleepers in the first place, but at least they're still being taken care of, right?
Yeah, there is infrastructure to help them to a degree.
And I don't know about Japan, but here's an interesting story. It was some time ago, of course, and this is a secondhand story. So, someone I knew from work knew a guy who was homeless, and so he was at a homeless shelter. And he managed he was staying at a homeless shelter, and he managed to get a job. Which is good, right? Or should be good, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you're homeless, when you're unhomed, your options for employment are going to be limited in most cases, right?
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna go get a gold. You're not gonna go get a job at Goldman Sachs or something.
Why would you want to anyway?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You're not going to go get a normal white-collar job in most cases.
Yeah.
But places willing to hire the place that was willing to hire this guy was like an adult shop.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Okay. So it's a job, right?
Yeah,
It's not illegal.
No.
It's not illegal. You know, it's not exactly the, you know, it's nobody's dream job.
What they
but
say is true.
they hired
You
him.
have to see the
They're
world
paying
for
him.
yourself to appreciate how
Whatever.
beautiful
Boss
it
is back. Well, of course, the homeless shelter, when they found out what his job was, said, you have to quit that job or you can't stay here.
Wow.
It's like, well, do you want me to get a job or not?
Like nobody else will hire him, you know?
Like,
yeah, I don't know what the.
Yeah,
I don't know. We're very. It's really weird for I'm gonna spike. I'm gonna make this a PG stream for a minute. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's
PG-13.
fine.
In
It's fine.
Japan.
Yeah.
Good. In Japan, that's one thing I noticed that I appreciate more than America, and I will say that I do understand that sexual education is different in Japan than America. But America's so we push the sex is so important in daily life agenda really hard on social media,
Yeah.
on in TV and movies and stuff like that. In Japan they don't do that. But the weird thing is they embrace sexuality, I've noticed in Japan, far better than we do in America.
Oh, definitely.
And it's not frowned upon. It's not one of those things that's like ew. It's just one of those things where it's like it's a thing. People have sex, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I didn't really find it. I found it weird in a few ways. So talking about my trip.
Looting.
We did a lot of shopping in Akihabara. Like we went to Aki and we walked all around it. We spent like 2 whole days walking around the whole thing.
Yeah.
And we still missed a lot.
Oh, I bet.
I'm sure. Actually, that place is packed to the brim of craziness.
Oh yeah, verticality is the key there.
You could
It's
not.
all
You could probably
verticality.
spend months and months going through every fucking place in there.
Yeah. So I noticed that the merchandise was broken into 2 sections. You had merchandise, which was official, and one of the big things I looked for was Genshin merchandise. I wanted some Genshin loot because I figured, hey, in the land of the holy weeb land, if you will. The weeb holy land.
Hi,
whatever.
Saleh. Sorry. Just we did. We both have Farina.
We've been
I'm
farming.
still trying to get my C2 Farina.
Yeah.
But we're trying to farm for our Farina crap. But yeah, go ahead, Fido.
And I was like, I'm gonna find some Genshin stuff. And
yeah.
At first, there was like no Genshin stuff to be found. It was very strange. And the stuff we did find was very small amounts. And then finally, I said, you know what? I'm tired of being prudish. I'm gonna walk in the adult-only section back there because every store had an 18 plus section, and it was very clearly labeled. I walked in there, and it turns out I thought doujinshi meant pornographic book.
No, doujinshi is not really necessarily that.
It does not literally
apparently
mean that. It means self-published.
Yeah, self-published. Yeah.
The shops will put everything that's not official in the doujinshi section.
Oh, interesting.
Right, because it's because it is basically it is a self. I think doujinshi is technically a self-published work, so it does not even necessarily need to be a fan work per se. But
yeah,
at least
I found
the original.
I need 11
figures, body pins, little plastic acrylic pieces, like everything that you would not expect to be in the adult-only area was in the adult-only area. And that's where I found some of the best merchandise.
Yes, well, so that's kind of an
our
interesting
definition of adult only is different than as you just mentioned. It's very different, right?
Yeah.
Well, so Japan is weird with their approach to copyright.
Oh, okay.
Because they actually have some pretty draconian copyright laws when it comes to things like software. Like editing save files for console games is considered the same as flat out software piracy. But at the same time, they turn a blind eye to, even though I guess legally they could go after doujin artists. They tend to turn a blind eye to it.
Interesting.
Like.
Oh yeah, hey.
It's not Universal. Nintendo
Hey,
goes after.
Bye. I added. I don't know if you saw this meme floating around Twitter, but I added this as a redeem.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Because you know how
I love it.
I know it's you find him online. It's really funny because it's the English voice actor, and he says the machine. He says it in such a rhythm that someone paired it up with another one bites the dust, and that is so fun. It is hilarious. There's actually. Cool. Oh hey Sarah, how are you? Hi. Hi, how are you doing?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
We've been farming for stupid Farina. Did you want to join us, Sari? I'm sorry. You know I should have asked. I saw you online earlier and then I just failed to ask.
I am.
Oh, you're not online anymore. My coworkers who haven't played Genshin in like months or over a year.
Their gems.
Are they rejoining?
Just because of Farina?
Oh, they decided to come online. Oh, okay. Is it back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
To pull Farina and to spite.
Oh.
Why to spite you? Wait, what? Why? Why?
All right.
Why are they spiting you? For what reason? I'm sorry, Sari.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Well, I also
my boss updated it and got her. Oh my god, 13 pulls? That's insane.
Well, to be fair to Sarah B, I did also pull for Farina, and I didn't do it out of spite, but now that you mentioned it, I guess it was out of spite.
Wait, now that you mention it, you guess it was out of spite? What?
Yep, I don't even know why.
Oh, you just did out of habit because Folklores is the new Archon? Or not Archon? The new Archon, not Archon.
Everyone hold hands.
Spoilers.
Well, everybody was watching the stream from earlier knows what happened. Sorry. Yeah, I guess Fido technically hasn't. Ready? Yes. I'm looting.
I was talking about.
I love that Panda's mouth is moving when it's not her talking. Oh, it is?
Wait, what?
Oh, sometimes when I scratch my face, it looks like my mouth is moving. So I was just scratching my face earlier.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Everyone is pulling and I'm feeling left out. Oh, sorry, Crayon.
It's okay, buddy.
I don't really like her as a character anyway. I just pulled because I was like, oh, what the heck.
Everyone's doing it.
Yes.
Me too. One more pull.
When another person aside from Sathi talks. Sometimes Panda's mouth goes. Oh, it's Fido. Fido's over there.
Yeah.
He's the train. Yeah, Fido's just hanging out talking. Oh, if you have any questions about Japan, he just got back from Japan for the first time ever traveling. So if you have any questions about it, he's been sharing info about it. More than ever, I want to go live there.
Wait, Klee is your spirit animal?
Klee's your spirit animal. I must oh, you must resist for Klee and Shinna. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yep, have Fi talk and Panda's mouth was moving unless I'm going crazy, which I could be for sure.
You may be going crazy.
But no,
or
I mean,
it was a coincidence.
Yeah, sometimes like I said, when I just
oh my god. Are we zeroed out?
See, I'm not even talking, but I was scratching like above my lip earlier.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
For whatever reason, the webcam or the VTube studio picks that up as me talking. So, yes, Klee is my seer now. You got a problem with it? No, of course not. Of course not.
No, I don't. I was just clarifying that Klee was your spirit animal. Okay.
So sorry, I was scratching above my lip, so yeah.
We're close to zeroed out. Maybe we should break from this for now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We fought it a lot.
You can kick me out. But yeah, look at this. Wait, look at this. I'm being punished because earlier I was stealing flowers from Lux World, and I forgot some, I guess. And he's like, "You forgot 2 here," and I'm like, "Oh, it's okay. I'm fine, right?" Apparently, I wasn't fine.
You were not fine.
No, I'm 1 off. I'm 44, 45 flowers, so I can't bump her up. And now I have to wait for several days because he says as punishment he's gonna loot them. So.
Ad Astra Abyss.
And now I can't even, because I started Farina's quest, I can't talk to the Fontaine Catherine now. So I'm like, ah! I accidentally started it, so I was like, damn it. Yeah, so I don't know what else to do.
Wow, we're pretty. We've been
Can you
playing.
think of
You've
any
been
other
playing
questions?
You've been playing a long time.
Well, it's been 6 hours, yeah. Do you want to ask any other questions to Vi?
So, the trains were good. Always on time, right? Is that true?
Pretty much.
They
minus delays.
Yeah, well, they always apologize if they're early. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, if they're early, they'll usually apologize and they'll wait to let the schedule catch up. If they're late, they usually they're going to very well explain why it was late, and they're going to try to make up for it with extra trains or something.
Wow, that's
yeah. On contrast, when I was in New Jersey.
Oh no, New Jersey.
And I was on the train was way late. When we got on, the conductor said, "Sorry, we're late. The train was on fire." And I'm like,
what?
What? And that was it.
That's a reason.
I'm like, yeah, there's a reason, but it's just the way he just says it, and it's just like
so I see a question
like no big deal, and then he's just like.
So I see a question from Bloody Crayon asking about marbled steaks.
Yeah, marbled
steak. Oh yeah, okay.
Technically, I did have some really fine ass Wagyu.
Oh, sorry, ads.
We'll be right back.
The Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it was fantastic.
I bet.
I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish in case anybody's getting wrecked right now.
Oh, sorry. I only have them last for 30 seconds, so I put them at the lowest.
So, Safety, how's work today?
Oh,
Fine.
Hey, PogChamp. Oh, you're still sick. I'm sorry.
Oh man, get well.
I posted another rant about stupid bullshit.
May I request a favor?
This time was some boneheaded. So if I normally if you have data that you normally, let's say I put data in the database.
Food pick would make me
that will cause problems. You want to prevent it from going into the database in the first place, right?
Are you suggesting we test?
I'm suggesting, like, okay, so we don't want these types of characters to go into these, fields in the database, right? These columns. This is data that should not exist here.
But why not?
Logic depends on this character not being here. But yet you decline any front-end fixes that would prevent that data from going in to the system.
Yeah, because that costs money and time.
Yeah. So instead, you spend your money and time tracking down data, figuring out why stuff's broken to determine, only to find out it's because of. Because
can I
having this character in your database break shit.
Can I ask something real quick?
Sure.
Did you manage to get any food picks by?
I did get some.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'll put some in Discord.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
Well, then that way I'll have some food picks to show.
PogChamp.
Yeah, PogChamp. Yes.
Yes.
So you can feel better. This music in here sounds really pretty. Now more than ever, I do not regret getting New Bullet. I love him now. He's so cool. Food pick would make me more hungry. I think that's the point, right? No. Yeah, show us your best stuff. Well, I'll show off whatever.
I'm just posting all the food pics I took.
Oh, okay. Because I know that they wouldn't allow photography. I know they wouldn't.
Yeah, a lot of places do not allow photography, so just
because of those idiots. It's just because of those idiots. Oh my god, I don't want to fight you. Oh,
yeah, it's just they don't have. In Japan, there's this expectation of tolerance in public, apparently. Well, things I did not know when I went there, but I'm glad I found out quickly. So, basically, if it's not posted, photos are...
Yeah, but that's a recent thing, I think. have yet let the start of the story proper, but I spent like 4 hours just roaming the waters. It's nice. Yeah, the waters are. I love this effect.
Oh, the underwater thing?
Yeah, the side water thing.
Where you're like.
I love that little spin. It's so cool. Look at this. Whee!
Inca character show off.
Oh, Enka. Okay, hold on. I just
Velas underscore wants to show
Yeah.
off their Genshin characters.
Okay.
Hopefully, none of these
You hit
contain.
Akiba. Did you hit Akiba? Like, where else did you go besides? Did you go out? Did you leave Honshu?
We did.
Oh, okay.
We went all the way out to Hiroshima actually, and Miyajima.
Okay.
One of my original goals was to go and pay my respects at the National Peace Museum.
B is an Amber main.
Amber.
I was like, Amber. Oh, Amber. I see. now. Wait, you also wow, you leveled Aloy. That is amazing. Luck was just talking about Aloy and thinking that she was a bad character, but I'm like, if you build her right, she can be really good. So you're basically taking all the people that most people deem as not good to be good. That's amazing. I applaud you on that. And you play on Asia, I see. The giant crab fight caught me off guard, then the Monty Python reference had me dying. Amber's good. This hill I will die on. Yeah, no, Amber is good. Just most people, I noticed that a lot of people rate her as the lowest.
Amber. Yes, I think a max leveled Aloy is
discerning palate.
even more rare than Amber.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying nobody builds her for some reason.
Enduring
so I commend you that you
in
actually
Inazuma,
took the time to build her.
She has no cons.
Yeah, look, it's Amber.
Sumerian.
For now.
Hey, Aqua. Yeah,
the big lore drop
I know,
is
right?
The big lore drop is coming. Will be coming in Shes 9 when Aloy shows up again, and it turns out she's the 5th Descender.
Who? Aloy?
Yes.
What?
Aloy is the 5th Descender.
Ah, I see. Well, she really isn't from this world, so.
Yes, but
it is kind of weird that.
It's
Ooh,
not clear.
Kagura's Verity on Lisa. That is amazing.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, and oh wow, you gave them 5-star weapons. That's amazing. Look at this. Wow. You gave her papa's bow. That's adorable.
All right, I posted all the food pics I could.
Okay, I will get them now too. Which one do you? Oh wow, some of those are. Oh my gosh. Which one do you recommend showing off? Oh, I like the okonomiyaki one. I think that's okonomiyaki, right? No.
It is. Do it.
It is. Okay, that.
I did eat some okonomiyaki.
Sorry, I'm looking at. I'll go back to your thing in a minute, B. But oh my gosh. Look at that.
That's some serious neggy action.
Yeah, that is a serious negi. I wouldn't be able to eat that without feeling sick, but
that wasn't all mine. That was me and some friends, but yes.
Oh yeah, I was like, I know you say you eat a lot, but I'm like, there's no way you eat that much.
Oh no.
This is okay. So this is the Domino's that he showed this one already, but to me,
I see the value
their
in
Domino's
my own
pizza is amazing.
But
apparently.
I also see the
it's
meaning
nothing
in
like
all
what is
the
in
endeavors
America.
of the people of Fontaine.
Oh, what's
so
this?
Those are called the Happy Quattros box.
Oh, okay, the Happy Quattro. Yes, we remember we were giggling
read
at the
about
names.
that. Yeah.
So that is technically 8 different pizzas inside of one box.
That's crazy. Oh, you have omurice.
I did.
Oh my god, that's classic. That's classic.
Oh, gotta have that.
I had to try it. It was really good.
Wait, is this a bao? Meat bun?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that looks like bao. Well, in Chinese we call it bao. So. Ramen? Ooh, you have the tamago in there. Oh, it's
Melusines
chashu.
are beautiful.
That's a really good.
Oh, that looks really good.
Wow.
Be sure to befriend them.
And that beef bowl is mine too. That beef bowl was better than that ramen actually.
Oh, I bet.
Because what you can't see off screen is that they had some duck egg that they told me to crack over it.
Be careful. Be careful. You mentioned duck or unlock.
Uh-oh. I put raw duck egg on the beef bowl.
Oh man.
Stop! Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, what is this one? What's this pizza? That's really cheesy. Is that just a white? Oh no, it's not white pizza.
So that is a that's a mozzarella. So that's a
I'm running away.
not mozzarella.
That one's good.
That's a margarita pizza that uses 2
Mm.
cheeses that are technically illegal here.
Oh.
They're illegal here? How are they illegal?
Because they're not pasteurized or something like that.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back to.
They're made of raw milk, Safety.
Oh.
And if the restaurant or business that made the milk doesn't do a good job, you could get sick and die. And we can't hold companies responsible for anything in this country.
Of course not.
So we're just going to outlaw the cheese. It's the cheese's fault.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
I want to
duties.
try their pizza vending machines. I know, I've heard about that. I was thinking of, I was like, I've seen that before. Wow, even Barbara and Rosaria. Is this like more of your freeze team here? Fremine! I still don't have a copy of Fremine, so I'm hoping someday to get a Fremine copy. I mean, I know they're giving away one. Oh, you gave him Song of Broken Pines? Wow.
Water comes
Look at
in
that,
many
Sassy.
flavors to the discerning palate.
So, I'm too shocked. Oh
and
no,
pure,
you traumatized
while water
Luck.
from Liyue has an enduring
And let me tell you, that duck egg was
Oh
fantastic.
no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
Oh,
a
sorry,
rich and complex
The most annoying
flavor
part of my
profile.
Genshin adventure is when I had to use Amber because she was my only bow user and my only pyro. I hated her. Oh yes, we feel that. We all feel that, Luck. But I guess Amber really likes Amber. B likes Amber. Oh, Luck.
having a built Barbara is not that uncommon.
No, that's true. Usually a lot of people actually make her DPS. Is this a DPS one? Yeah, it looks like it's a DPS one. Yeah,
I
because
see
it's
the
water.
value in my own work,
It's the hydro.
but I also see the meaning in
damage,
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
artifacts. So it looks like it's a
I believe I will
DPS Barbara.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wow, you have really impressive stats. So I mean, all your crit damage and crit rates are really high. That's really impressive. Oh my gosh. Amber has 51.3 C. Oh, wow, really? Oh, you're right. Wow, look at this. Dafty,
That's insane. What?
look at this plume. That is really good rolls in there. Wow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
That's
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
But
from
I'm
Liyue
still
has an
like
enduring
Safty got Song of
aftertaste.
Broken Pines and
In
loves
Inazuma,
Eula,
the water
so it's
possesses a
interesting that
depth of flavor
you put it on
unlike any
Fremine.
other. Sumeru's
guess it
water,
kinda makes
meanwhile,
sense.
has a rich and complex flavor
Wow, you pull
profile,
a lot of
but it
5-star
must be
weapons.
savored patiently to
I don't
fully
have any
appreciate it.
5-star swords or anything like that. I wish I want to get Jade Cutter, but yep, just for them. Oh wow, are these like the best 5 stars or something? That's crazy. That's really amazing. Are these your favorite characters? I don't pull 5-star characters anyway. Oh wait, how can you do that though? Because eventually you do meet the, or you just ignore them. Eventually you would meet a pity, right? I don't know if PogChamp is still conscious enough. Oh, this was your beer, right? Keating City. Is this Keating? Oh, he must have stepped away too.
It's some type of lock.
I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're probably busy. It's
No,
okay.
that's just beer. I don't know what one. I don't remember. That's one of the beers made in house at the place we're eating at in that photo.
Oh, nice. It looks good, I guess. I mean, I'm not a drinker, so.
So that pizza on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Is a 4 cheese pizza
Mm.
that all except for 3 of the cheeses are legal here, and that cheese pizza
Out of the world?
slayed.
Oh,
It
gosh.
just, and so what you're seeing is on the left is cheese pizza, on the right, and my little dish is the bottom is a piece upside down on top of another piece. Because I was eating it like a monster.
Ah. Well, why not? I mean, it's not like
Right
you're
above
gonna...
that is in-house made potato chips with bacon bits
Oh my
on
gosh.
it. So they basically slice potatoes thickly and then they fry it real quick. So that's what that is. And then above that,
chicken wings.
and my buddy, is chicken wings.
Yeah, it looks like chicken.
Is the chicken illegal here too?
Chicken that good probably is.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh my gosh.
It is really good chicken.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
They don't play
lobbied
games.
Congress to get rid of any chicken better than it.
Really?
I believe it.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You'd have a hard time convincing me that isn't true.
Chicken, not duck. Oh no! No! Don't traumatize poor Luck.
No. I didn't eat duck meat besides the duck eggs once or twice, I think.
Oh no. Oh no. That's why I pull a lot
speaking of ducks, I don't have photos of it, but I do have.
What's this one?
Let's see.
What is that? Oh, is that omo rice again? It looks like omo rice, but broken open.
So that's a different omo rice with Hamburg steak.
Oh, okay. Is the sauce super sweet?
It is a little sweet, but it's not like it's like a kind of a sweet tangy barbecue. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not overpowering. It's like a tangy barbecue kind of sweet.
Yeah,
In
someone has told me
the
that
water
it's like,
possesses a depth of
I mean, and I
flavor
went and I
unlike
bought it
any other.
at a local Japanese restaurant. I bought their hamburger steak, and I wasn't expecting that sauce. And I take a bite, and I'm like, ugh, I couldn't eat it. So I couldn't eat it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to. I don't know what else to do really. I mean, it's just like I should probably explore more because I still have all of this. Like I look Luck, if you're still there, you've explored more of this than I have. As you can see, I haven't really explored that much. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot that one. Should go get that one. That's why I pull out a standard. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have any? No, I only have 6. Okay, darn it. I wasted so many of my primos. I was at 42, I think 42k. Now I'm 18 because I went too deep in and Luck keeps, he's like, I told you should have quit. Head. I'm not pulling for any.
Oh,
yeah,
here's a. I don't. Oh no, I posted this. This is the Colonel Sanders one. I posted that. They had a deal going on while I was there with
I
Colonel
love her
Sanders.
little picture taking thing. It's so cute.
They had this thing going on where it was like Final Fantasy 14 combined with KFC. So
yeah.
Sanders was all dressed up as a wizard or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are memeing that.
Yes. Oh, that puzzle that I never finished. He figured. Okay, so this puzzle. He figured it out.
Oh, okay.
You combine them.
You combine them to become
a super bubble.
Super bubble.
Yeah, I spent like a half an hour on the stupid thing, and then he accidentally put them together, and I was like, what? Did it not work? Oh no, I messed up. I guess okay. Whoops.
Ultimate bubble.
My bad. I have to get it in the right spot, I guess. I couldn't figure this out for the life of me. Okay. Where is... I need to push it this way a little bit more, I think. Too much? Yeah, too much. Yeah, too much. No! I keep failing at this. It's a puzzle. He got it on the first try when he figured it out. I'm like,
oh no.
Yeah.
You're not sure what's going on.
I'm not putting it in the right split. Obviously, you need to like put it so that they
It's like
all
dead
hit.
center between them.
Yeah. If I unlock this quest, you will get an extra Farina flowers. Oh yeah, yeah. I know about the fairy, or you know, the Melusine / fairy or whatever. Ah. Okay, that's touching that one. That's touching that one. Now it's a matter of getting this one. Is that too high still?
Well, right before I gotta run out and do some stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's
but before I
pretty late
go,
for you.
before I go though, I do want to cover a few things real quick.
Yeah.
I did my numbers. I spent under $5,000 all in to go to Japan.
Wow.
Which was actually less than I thought it was going to be.
Wow.
A lot. So I had a lot of my savings left still. So that's actually pretty nice. Because I thought it was going to be close to 7 or 8.
Wow, that much, really?
Yeah, it's just the cost of eating and living there outside of hotel was way less than I thought. If you plan to go to Japan, get an IC card. You can get them there at the major train terminals.
An IC card.
Yes. So one of the things that did let me down about the train system was that all this reading, and apparently JR Pass is the way to go for tourists normally.
I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But JR Pass doesn't cover any of the locals hardly at all.
Oh.
Most of the locals are owned by the cities or owned by private entrepreneurs, and they're not part of the JR group.
Interesting.
And so we ended up having like a first about week's nightmare, having to get up extra early before we went anywhere, go to the station, figure out the exact route we needed to take, and buying the tickets we needed for the route. And it was a lot of running gate, run out gate, running gate, run out gate, running gate, run out gate, and it was overall pretty miserable on that side of things.
Interesting.
Eventually, my colleague got us, I figured out what to do the IC card thing, and we did it, and we got IC cards, and it was just scan a card where we get on, and whatever train we get off of, it computers it out and says, oh, you must have gone this route, and charges the exact amount of the ticket.
Oh, nice.
And that was super convenient. I'm not saying don't JR Pass, because here's the deal. JR Pass is totally worth it for Shinkansen. So if you're going to travel by bullet train, by Shinkansen, get the JR Pass. It is worth it unless you're taking Shinkansen like one time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
What was cool about the JR Pass is we upgraded all of our seats on Shinkansen to green car, which is basically super premium seating.
Ooh, nice.
And it was only like $30 to $40 every time we did it.
Wow, that's not bad.
Normally it'd be like $250 on top of the ticket cost to get on the train.
Oh wow.
So the JR Pass is worth it if you're going to take Shinkansen a few times. It definitely paid for itself. Not saying it was bad value. It's just my advice: get an IC card. They're super easy to get overall, and you just load it up with the equivalent of $100 in Japanese money, and you can use it for a long time.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Thank you for the tip. I probably won't remember it by the time we ever go, which is probably like a year or 2 or 3 maybe. At this rate.
Well, I've already actually talked to the missus, and I'm planning to go again in 2026. That's the plan.
Oh
right
wow!
Wow.
Are you gonna go with her though this time with the kids?
Yes, the whole family's coming.
Ah, that's adorable. I'm so glad. I'm glad she sold on it. Now she gets to enjoy the good food
My
too.
biggest regret about going is not being able to have my wife and kids with me because I miss them terribly.
I bet.
And there was a lot of things where I was like, dang it, this would have been an awesome experience with her next to me and the kids. So the only issue is that, the little one, she's a baby. She wouldn't understand it. And honestly, I get it. A 14-hour flight with a baby.
Not good.
Not good. Not
But
something you really want to do.
it's not, it's not good, but it's not impossible. I mean,
yeah, but it's just,
if she is colicky, if she does like get fussy about stuff, she will probably cry the whole flight, or in her waking times. But there's been a lot. I mean, I've traveled quite a lot, and you get both. You get both types of babies. You get the ones that scream all the way, and you get the ones that are just totally chill. And I don't know how your baby handles travel, but yeah.
Oh, after being in a car seat for about an hour, she throws a fit. So we
Oh.
already knew that. We knew how I was gonna go.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
There's.
Yeah, it's I can see why you don't want to. I get it why you wouldn't want to bring her.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, and she's young enough. She's too young anyway to remember it. So even if you have like family to leave the baby with, that makes sense. But definitely your son, it would be a huge memorable experience.
Well, in 3 years he'll be 8-ish territory.
Oh, he'll definitely remember this trip.
And he'll
Yeah.
remember it and love it. And she'll be 3, so it'll be much, or close to 4 at this point. So she'll have a better time as well.
Oh, okay, that's good then to know.
So yeah, I plan to go again. Next time I'm gonna go for even longer. I'm planning to go for a whole month.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Next time I'm gonna do basically a week in every region of Japan is the goal.
That sounds amazing. I would love to do something like that, but Safty's like, I can't take that long off of work. So.
I mean, you can.
No, he doesn't want to. He's like, I'm not allowed to.
I'm technically not allowed to.
He's a very by the rules
guy. Technically not allowed to.
He's a very by the rules kind of person. So 3 weeks cost me $5,500 on counting food. A good travel agency goes a long way. Yeah, I used to work for a travel agency, so I am totally for travel agencies, because especially those that specialize in things like specific areas and everything like that. Like the travel agency I worked for specialized actually in China, so that's not the same. You know what I mean? Anyway,
we decided to not do a travel agency. We just yelled it.
Oh really?
And it was fantastic. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Huh. I probably will go with a travel agency because I like having structure.
That's fine. I think I said in our little chat earlier, I'm an agent of chaos. So.
Yes, exactly, and that's perfectly fine, and it's great. Just for me, and even Safety, he's kind of like, we're the kind of people that like other people that tell us where to go and what to do. So both between the two of us, we wouldn't get anywhere. We'd be like, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? No, where do you want to go? No, where do you want to go?
Yeah, I had the most fun just walking around parts of Japan aimlessly, honestly, and just enjoying the sights and finding random holes in the wall and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, totally. Like, what I would love to do is visit shrines. I want to visit shrines.
Oh yeah.
Shrines are
beautiful.
I would probably like take a really quick stroll through Akihabara, because that place scares me from the stories I hear about. It's just so packed and crowded and loud, and it's as loud as it will get in Japan.
So we went one time on a Saturday and it was miserable. The rest of the time we went to Aki, it was in the middle of the week, like on Wednesday or Tuesday, and it was practically a ghost town.
Oh,
much better.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll make a note of not to go there on the weekends then. Quack.
Yeah.
Akihabara, yeah. Akihabara, yes.
And Luck, I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
No,
not really.
He's really just teasing too back. Luck is also an agent of chaos, so you guys also share a brain cell, so it's all good. Yeah, I know you need to go, right?
The shrine I saw that it was the best value and hands down was Fushimi Inari, in Kyoto. That shrine kicked all the butt, and we took the hard path up the mountain.
Oh.
And I didn't make it. I'm full disclosure. I didn't make it to the top.
You didn't. You had to.
Well, we took the hard path. So there's this long, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 kilometer path that winds up the mountain through a bunch of tour gates you can take.
Yeah.
But that's where all the tourists go. They're like, well, if you're a real Giga Chad, you go up this path. And I was like, well, screw that walking crap. And I went up the hard path.
Oh my gosh.
It was too hard.
Not too hard. Risk of death. So we got to a part where the stairs are like a 30% incline with water coming down them. They were wet, and there's no handrails at all.
Oh no.
And on the other side, one side is like rock face, and the other side was sheer like 60-foot drop to your imminent death.
Yeah.
And my other friends kind of went up like sideways walking, and one went up. She went up like walking on all fours.
Oh my god.
And I was like, I looked at her husband. And I was like, you know what, man? I'm good. I'm done.
You're like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to actually die there. Yeah, you want to go back home to your family. Train, I recommend looking into. Oh, you train, you mean Fido? Yeah, sorry, yeah, Fido in Vietnam, and without kids, you and your wife. Panama? Wait, Panama?
Panama.
Huh? So I'm like, what?
This is the country of Panama.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like we know. It's just like
okay. I was like, because it went from Vietnam to Panama. I've been to Saigon before, but I was literally 17, so it was like almost 30 years ago. So I want to go back there. That's where my family's from.
If I had to go somewhere else, it would probably be like New Zealand or Australia.
Yeah, that would.
I'm personally weird. When I say this, I don't mean to insult anybody, but I just have zero interest in going to Europe.
No, that makes sense. No, that makes
why?
sense.
Wait, I mean, Europe can be nice.
If you were to go to Europe, I really think you would like Italy. If you like good food, you will like Italy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Like, we've had the best gnocchi, pizza, everything, and like ever. I can't. That was 10 years ago when we went there, and I still remember it. That's how amazing it was. It was so hard to come back here and eat the food here. But yeah. I miss traveling. Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland might be interesting. Like you could, UK, meh, but yeah,
UK,
Italy, definitely. Yeah, Switzerland's pretty sweet too.
But yeah, if you were to go to Europe, I would recommend going to Italy. They really love the food there too. I accept your praise. Oh yeah, and you can also meet the doc. No, Luck,
Even though it's not, yes, you can hang out with Luck and to confirm whether or not he's really.
They have, if you like coffee, oh my God, it's really hard to drink. Safety, it took a while to get back to drinking any kind of coffee here because coffee in Italy is a whole new. They take it to a whole new level.
That's how coffee in Japan is. So when I went to Japan, I just said I'm gonna turn all my preferences off and just try everything at least once.
Yeah.
I hate coffee in general. I'm not a fan.
No.
Okay.
I'm not either.
But Japanese vending machine coffee is better than American premium
Starbucks
roast. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they have this brand called Mr. Coffee that's huge.
Mr. Coffee, yes.
Yeah,
that crap's amazing.
Safety gets that in the can here.
It is.
That was my favorite part of Vietnam.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Coffee shops, yeah, Vietnamese coffee. If you ever go to a Vietnamese restaurant, and locally, I don't know if it's the same thing in Louisiana, but order their Vietnamese hot coffee.
If they actually do the drip coffee,
if they do the drip coffee, yes, not like they don't.
A lot of places do not do it.
Yeah, but
actually, do you know what drink got me the most out of all drinks? So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a sweet person normally.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm not a sugar. But like I said, I tried everything. I started eating sweets like crazy in Japan.
But their sweets are different.
It's not so different.
It
and
is
it's so
because it's
good.
It's made of real stuff, not corn syrup. So that's the kicker.
Yes. So that's the kicker. Is I watch anime, like sure most of us do.
Yeah.
I never got the whole slice of life or joke about oh my god you took my pudding cup.
Oh yes.
Joke. I never got that.
The flan.
But now if someone took my pudding cup, I'd be out for blood. That's it. Congratulations, you've chosen death.
Oh no.
That's where I'm at with that.
What'd you do, so Safety? Oh, you pulled out your cord. He laughed so hard he scooted back in his chair and his phone cord ran.
Oh no.
You had him laughing and he reeled back in his chair. And he pulled out his headset.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
So I was laughing so hard.
Yes. Sorry.
That I pulled the muscle.
Oh. Ouch.
And then that's why I reeled back.
Ow, I see. I thought you were just laughing.
I've been injured by Fido.
So legit, the pudding.
The train.
I had a ton of different ones. It is amazing. I miss it. I ate a ton of different breads. Their bread is not sugared garbage like we have in the States.
Yeah. And so flaky.
It is so good and flaky and it's amazing.
There's it's what is it called? Like the oyatsupan, right?
They call it, there's a place called the Yatsupan that does.
And it's a Japanese owner.
Japanese style.
And they make shokupan. That's the word. They make shokupan. And that bread is out of the world. Even though it's still here, they make it, in the same style like Japanese people do. It's so flaky. It's
so good.
Soft, but it's not like you know, the white bread that we get here, it's not that kind of soft. It's like, it's a different level of softness. I'm sure it's a million times better in Japan, but I'm just saying that's the closest thing. Yeah, it's a guy that came from Japan that opened up a shop, and he makes, you know, melon pan and all those other, you know, traditional
melon
Japanese.
bread is the jam. I went ham on desserts. You name dessert.
But see,
Here's what I did.
Uh-huh.
I got one day. I was a total badass, and I literally sat down at this place called Mr. Donut, and I ordered like 10 donuts.
Oh my gosh!
I ate all of them.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And afterwards, I said, "This is crazy," because I've had 10 melon donuts and 2 melon sodas. I've had 10 Mr. Donuts and 2 melon sodas, and I'm not getting a sugar high.
Yeah. It's not like insanely.
And I flipped it over, and I was like, "How unhealthy?" The unhealthiest donut I had was like their chocolate dipped cake. It was 110 calories.
Ah.
Oh.
You know what a Krispy Kreme glazed calorie count is? It's like
Probably
140.
Wow.
And I was like, I just ate 10 donuts and probably had about the calorie count of a Big Mac and fries.
Yes, exactly. I know. It's really sad, eh? It's unbelievable how well they make food compared to.
Speaking of which, best drink I've ever tried, melon soda, slaps. That stuff, no business being that good. Absolutely just disrespected every drink I've had prior.
Were you able to bring any home?
No, they don't allow pressurized cans on planes and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Can you? Is there a place you can order online?
Yes.
Okay,
and I'm working on it.
Oh, good. Because I was thinking.
I actually emailed an import company asking the pallet price.
Oh my god! Wow, you were serious business about that. Holy
I was
moly!
like, look, if I'm gonna buy some, I'm gonna buy a crap ton one time and have a year's supply.
Can you like load up a cargo ship with this stuff and send it?
I know. Wow.
I'll pay the docking fees.
I have a friend from Switzerland. She refuses to eat American candy. Yeah, American candy is vomit. I can't
Dude,
even.
It's
I don't
vomit
eat.
crap. It's
Yes.
so shit.
Even
it's shit.
I know this sounds weird, but even going to Canada, their candy tastes better. In Mexico, the candy tastes better. I mean, it's just something about what we do here in America. Just nothing tastes good. It doesn't. I don't know what it is. Just it's disgusting, and I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore.
I got mad at one point because I started doing some reading about it. And it's like a reason our stuff is like that is a couple reasons, but one, it's because our government through the FDA has outlawed a lot of the things that is awesome that I liked in Japan for the safety of Americans. They're like, oh well, if you guys eat that, you'll get food poisoning and die. And I'm looking at like I literally looked. I was like, how many people die each year from food poisoning in Japan? The number surprised me. It was like 26. All right. And I'm like, yeah, sure, we're not having 26 people die each year from food poisoning, but what about the 7,000 people dying from various cancers from all this processed crap we're eating?
Yeah, I know. It's really bad.
Yeah, I know. It's
or
like,
more. I don't know how the number is.
But the thing is, it's not the company is not liable because you can't trace it back to the company anymore. There's the thing.
Right. Yeah. You
kicker.
get the cancer 10 years later.
Yeah.
They don't use high fructose corn syrup. They use like rice starch
Yes,
sweetener.
exactly.
In
they
Japan,
also
it's better. It's better. It's straight up better.
But no, the thing is too, we rely too much on corn products, and the corn is all GMO to death. And not only is like it's the corn syrup, it's the corn starches, it's the corn everything, and it's really not good for us. Like our body.
No, the sweets there were awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like all Asian sweets, they're typically good. I mean, because I grew up eating Chinese confectionaries and also Vietnamese pâtissier and that kind of stuff, and things are never as sweet as they are in America. Like my mom would be so grossed out whenever she ate some what we consider sweet, you know? It's so gross, yeah. So anyway, I mean, I grew up here in the U.S., but I ate a lot of Asian like food, so just because of what I grew up with. But it's hard to go back once you tasted something from other countries, though. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to bash it. You won't. The people here that if you are American, I'm American. I have a U.S. passport. Everything. I've been here my whole life, except for I came here when I was like a month old. So I never grew up anywhere else. And I'm just saying, I've been to Italy, I've been to UK, France, I've been to Australia, I've been to Vietnam and all the food there is unbelievably great. Like, and then that's the one thing I'm like, I'm waiting for Fido to come back and tell me what he thinks of the food compared to ours and see if it's just us, you know? Nope, it's not just us.
No, the embarrassing thing is it's the amount of effort. It's the little effort companies have to put in. I realize because my best example is McDonald's. Yes, I ate McDonald's like 3 times while in Japan
Mhm.
because I was trying different things in the menu.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't looked it up, I ask you to please look up the McDonald's menu in Japan. Anybody listening, it is about 85% of what you can get in America. All right.
Mhm. Yeah, it's smaller. Yeah,
The
definitely.
I ate the beef patties. I ate the fries. The fries are the same. The beef patties the same. Here's the difference. The buns are better.
Here, I pulled it up.
Hands down.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
The buns are the bread. It's Japanese bread. It's just look at the buns. Yes, the buns are outright just better.
They're not just
And the
pictured
second,
like that. They actually do. They don't give it this
yes,
flattened
yes,
mush. Yeah,
yes,
they
and
actually.
the buns are better. The bread's better.
Uh-huh.
And the second thing is the sauces. They use different sauces.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I said, why can't we do that here?
I know,
One of the
right?
burgers that I like the most. Which one is it? Scroll up a little bit. It's the one with egg on it. There's a double burger that has like egg slice on it.
Okay, so why can't we do that here? Tell us, Fido.
I don't know because I literally pulled it apart and I was like, this is the same egg they put on the McMuffin. It's just the egg slice.
Is it? You mean breakfast?
Yeah,
egg
yeah,
McMuffin?
it's just the egg slice.
Egg muffin.
They have a maybe I don't, that's weird. I don't see it right now. You see the egg on the McMuffin right there?
Yeah.
The egg slice. They put that on a double burger.
Oh.
And it's one of the items you can get, and it's one of the best items I like the most.
I don't see it on the menu.
That's
anyway.
Strange. And I was like, that's so easy. Just do that, and put the sauce on it. It's like a weird, like a kind of like a spicy mayo, tangy mayo kind of flavor to it. Really good. All the stuff is good. The kicker is it's all sauces.
Mhm. Oh, here it is. Egg cheeseburger.
Yes, that thing, amazing.
I bet.
Like hands down.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw roasted duck. I'm like, wait, no. But it's very Asian to have roasted duck, so I'm sorry, Luck. I feel like everything that takes time and not meant for long shelf life preservatives make our food blah.
Yes.
Exactly,
Yes.
Crayon.
That's something that
overthrow the government in the name
of
MSG
is over. I mean, people. It's funny how people villainize that stuff here.
MSG is the devil. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
I
use MSG in my food.
And then let's.
Because America sucks. Rebel, overthrew government. For food, right?
Croissant,
yes.
I'm conflicted. I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
We need to change our ways. But part of the issue is that America is just so freaking huge.
Yes.
Like California's smaller. I mean, California is barely bigger than Japan is in the area.
Oh, this is it. Buy egg cheeseburger with two. You said 2 meat patties, right?
Yes.
This one. Okay.
That thing kills. It's awesome.
Yeah. You can't buy egg cheeseburger.
No, they won't put eggs here on burgers. It's really sad. I do it. I put eggs on when I make burgers for Safety and I. He likes putting an egg on ours.
When we had Five Guys, they used to let you put egg on the burger, and
really?
I love that crap. Oh yes.
Oh, I didn't know that about Five Guys. Safety is an In-N-Outer, and well, he was anyway until recently. I guess there's been kind of controversial, but yeah, he's from Southern California, so he loved In-N-Out, so he doesn't like Five Guys because he's a big In-N-Outer. No,
In-N-Out superior to Five Guys.
I know food trucks. Interesting. Food trucks. Yeah. See, there's something that if you can find good food trucks, then of course you're gonna get better food.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. You would think that this one would be like super amount of calories, but it's probably better to eat it here than it is out in. Probably not as many calories for something that has 4 patties.
We saw. I didn't eat there, but the one that made me laugh the most, I think, was Carl's Jr. in Japan.
Carl's Jr.
Yes. Wow. I don't know if they have a menu. I don't know. Look, but they had an advertisement for a burger that had 8 patties.
Oh my God, 8? Look at this one has 2 chicken patties. You would think that they would be fat people here, but they're not. Because they walk everywhere.
They walk everywhere.
Look at that, two chicken patties on there. Holy cow!
hleo.
Look
The
at the
difference is they can
teriyaki
just
chicken.
sauce. They can just sauce the stuff we have here, and it would be much closer and better. I bet.
Probably,
But they choose not to. It's stupid. I hate it.
Well, we'd have to change the bun.
Oh yeah, the bun.
That's true. That's true.
The
Yeah.
bun, like if you had like, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, but
Oh yeah, that's
like
right.
the buns are like sweet. They like pump
Japanese
sugar or corn. Sorry, they pump
Yeah.
like corn syrup in the buns.
Yeah, bread suck.
Yeah, the menu was
Yep.
the Japanese.
Triple cheese.
They have like the quattro.
No
Why do they
coupon.
call it quattro? Quattro happy.
Croissant.
I think it's called Quattro 4 Happy,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah,
Quattro
yeah.
for happy.
That's
It's
what
like
you ordered, right?
I don't remember. I asked for
bacon
the
caramel
Big box.
milkshake. Five
Big-
Guys has a bacon caramel milkshake. That sounds.
Yeah, that's what I got right there. The one on the right. The one on the
Oh,
right.
interesting. Run on the right. Oh, okay. Customizable. One happy S size. Happy S size.
Yeah, so the large
Happy
is
S size.
the large in Japan is the size of a medium here.
That
It's
makes
like
sense.
it's like a 10-inch pizza.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The medium is like an 8-inch, and the small is like a 6-inch. It's pretty small. But you know, it's the quality.
This sounds amazing. Asparagus on pizza. That's not. You never find that here. I would eat that.
I mean, I ate everything on the menu at least once just to try it. I ate as much as I could.
Char grilled beef.
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh.
I'm streaming for too long, and I think you need to go too anyway, right? So
Yeah. Thank y'all so much for having me. I
thank you.
appreciate
No,
it.
no, no. It was great
Thank you.
talking. I was just thinking, oh my
And
god,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
send you
7
my
hours
medical
again.
bill. No, I'm
Hey,
fine.
the train strikes. You never know, right?
Yeah,
When
I
the
got
train
run
will
over
strike.
by a train.
Yep. Okay. I need to find someone to
Everybody
pray.
streaming, everybody watching, have a good night.
Yeah, you too,
Night,
Fi.
Fi.
Thank you again for sharing everything. Let's see here. Wait. I need to find who's streaming. Do.
Oh, I'm making
I know, I'm so tired too.
I farmed all the things.
Farmed all the things. Oh! You quacked. Why did you quack?
I was trying to get something else and I accidentally clicked the quack. That's good enough.
Oh my gosh. Alright, fine.
Okay.
I
broke myself because I was injured.
Aw. I don't know who to. I'm just so tired. I don't even know if I can talk with anybody right now.
Yeah, you don't even
tired.
have to raid if you don't want.
I mean,
You just want to go like.
well, Maple is gambaing. Maybe we can just go say hi to Maple.
Okay.
He's playing Honkai, which is also he's a MiHoYo slave, so he plays all of them things. Go get some rest. Yeah, I plan on it. It's been almost 7 hours. I'm so tired. He's playing Honkai Star Rail, so I mean, most people know what that is anyway. So yeah, let's go say hi to Maple. He's already dressed for Christmas. Yeah, thank you.
64 gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. I'm sorry, I've been sitting on this cutscene because I'm like, I can't read and talk at the same time.
Thank you for the head
64
pat.
gives
Yeah.
the bear a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat for Safety as well.
I got the head pat. Thank you.
But yeah, night, guys. Thank you for hanging out and listening to
Night, guys.
Fido and us talk about Japan and also contributing your thoughts on how bad the American food is. If you come to America, don't come for the food, or you'll be severely disappointed. But anyway, have a good night, guys. Wait, today is Friday, so I am. Oh yeah, tomorrow is my collab with Xenix, and tomorrow we're gonna play For the King 2 with Xenix and Luck. Yay, Luck's probably been looking forward to this all week, so yeah, quack. So yes, it's a fun cooperative game. So if you want to check it out, it's really fun, especially with friends, and it's very random. And yeah, it's just I mean I've come to really love the game because it's like a cross between like a board game and D&D. So yeah, if you're here, great. Well, we're starting like 1 p.m. I think Pacific time. So yeah, if you guys want to be here, you'll see Luck and Xenix and Daphne and I play. So anyway, have a good night, guys, and enjoy Maple Mushy Tails playing Honkai Star Rail. He's an old friend of mine. I've known him for about 2 years now, so yeah. Anyway, good night. Good night, and good to see you again, Crayon. Bye-bye.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.